you can't even get it. Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Bulls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! There, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bully, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Sarah combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good afternoon, gamers. How's everyone doing today? What is going on? Next Level Fells, how are you doing? Gupard, what's good? Bion, how are you doing? Cornuism, what is good? Anna, how are you? Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Insane. Klaxon, what's good? Taz, how are you doing? Octon Cake, what's good? Enroy, what is going on? Nev, what's good? Patchy Strong, what is good? Elgila, how are you doing? Pup doesn't count. You knew I was going live later, therefore your PID win is not a win at all. Welcome everyone. I hope everyone is having a good day so far today. I had the most sluggish start to my day ever, but we're out here now. What is on the agenda today? So here's the thing, right? We now have a grimoire, like one grimoire as a group. So obviously, like we do need more grimoires, but one is pretty good. In addition to having a grimoire, we have 2 out of 3 fractured staff of armamental pieces. So I'm kind of thinking like Reaver Ring, grimoire. I kind of think the natural progression of that is to go get a FSOA. No? I feel like that's the play. Hi, Zero Bubbles. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome. When's Sliske? I'm not going to lie. I don't think I care about Sliske. Because when you're magic camping, Sliske is, even though it's more satisfying, like it's more fun than E-Tech, it's not actually better than E-Tech. And the JMods have said they don't like Sliske gear, so I just feel like I don't want to spend all that time grinding Sliske gear just for, like, I don't know, it to get nerfed or something. I'm scared. But yeah, welcome everyone. So yeah, the plan would be to go after that 3 out of 3. Who got the grimoire and when? The grimoire was acquired yesterday from Solak by Yo-Man. We did some 4-man Solak. Gaming for fun, with the 12 months. I appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Oop, things are breaking. Very good. Very nice. But yeah, welcome. A fan of Toucans. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. What is my tip for getting ED3 log? Go to ED3 and then repeat until you get the log. That is the whole play. Oh, actually, Thank you, Octagon Cake, for the clip. Wait, what is this?
And the orb.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Wait.
Yeah, I just took everything.
Well, I wanted my 600k, but Legos wouldn't.
Is that just Yo-Man taking everything out of group storage? Why? Okay, well, whatever. Bad teammate. Can't believe this. No, I currently have the Grim. I checked before starting stream. I made sure it was mine. Yeah, 230 solos. Ouch. Yeah, that's not the most ideal, but it definitely does come with the territory. That is such an ED3 thing to do. But yeah, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. What is going on? Happy Friday. I'm going to do a rune shop run if I haven't already. We've already done a farm POF run, but I haven't done a tree run, so we might do that too. And then we'll get going. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome in. Hi, Mark. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, I can do a rune run massive. Yeah, the reason the rune run is important is I am starting to get low on runes. Things like water runes. And I don't want to have to make water runes. So we're definitely back to doing this. And you're going to use a Grimoire and Kerapac? Absolutely. Grimoire is really, really easy to upkeep on an Iron Man. Like, insanely easy to upkeep. As a group, we have like 200 and something Grim pages. And we need to do more Solak for more Grimoires anyway. So, yeah, absolutely. Just use Air Surge. Sometimes, Beyond, I hate to say this, I do not know if you are being forthright or not. I detect a bit of trolling sometimes. No FSOA and no water runes. I mean, at least it's not pre-nerf FSOA. I will say this. I understand that mainscapers were unhappy about the FSOA nerf. Oh my god. As an Iron Man, it would just be so bad. Like, having to actually do water rune crafting runs felt terrible. Absolutely brutal. So yeah, anyway, at least I'm happy about that. In terms of Kerapac, technically it's good to go with a group, but it's also fine to solo. Like, I should be able to skip now with my current setup. So yeah, basically we're chilling. Oh yeah, one other thing we should maybe do or think about doing is I now have the Slayer helm stand. I unlocked it earlier today. So if we were to get a Slayer helmet, that'd be kind of nice. How many black masks do we have? I feel like the answer is 0. But yeah, that might be a thing we go for today too. Well, maybe with aggro pots while we do the player survey. Because then I could replace the Hex Crest. I'm still currently using a Hex Crest, but it's probably time to go get the actual thing, you know? We did it. We watched the guy do the thing. Yeah. Also, raccoon update. We still have 2 raccoons, just so you guys know. Today will not be a raccoon themed stream, but yes, we do still have 2 raccoons. Okay, so that's rune shop run done. Is there anything else I want to do as a daily? I don't really think so. Legos has a black mask, but I'm not sure if he used it. Ooh, okay. See, that could be interesting. Because then maybe I could go get a focus site. Yeah, because I've got the Hex Crest. Yeah, I don't know. It's an idea anyway. There's only 1 raccoon in your title. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, that's still been such a weird turn of events, to be honest. Deeply unexpected. Swap spellbook. Over to Ancients. But yeah, welcome everyone. All right, let's see if Pup wants to care back. If he doesn't, I'm just gonna solo. Oh, I also don't have that many calgs. It'll be fine. Yeah, we need a shipment of calgs. Gloves, yeah, don't worry about it. We're gonna fix that. But yeah, it feels weird to be one staff piece from being done, the FSOA, but I mean, I'll definitely take it. No complaints out of me. Require professional advice. 58 necromancy. Good time to complete necromancy quest. I don't know. Those ghost trolls at the beginning are pretty tough. Holy moly. TJ Lamps, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Oh yeah, one other thought I had is, I think at some point, like not today obviously, but I do think that it might be a good time at some point to think about starting to do some like rebuilding challenges and other challenges and things. Like maybe once every like 2, 3, 4 weeks. Now that we've got a little bit of a better schedule going. Just a thought. Just because I kind of miss doing them. And we were very varied before, and now we're not very varied. And I don't think I'm ready to do Mastery Aura on the Hardcore Iron Man yet, because the Hardcore's missing so many things in terms of like supplies and upkeep that I would rather do off stream. So yeah, just as an idea. Were we always a 4-person group, or did we lose someone? We lost someone like 2.5 months ago. Rebuild the group Iron Man. I mean, maybe not. Okay, so let's do that. Bruise, blue blubbers. Oh, I need to fix my rune pouch as well, because yeah, that is a weird assortment of runes. Okay, yeah, retrieve runes. Yeah, so it should be it's probably fire, water, blood, soul, some assortment of that. Soul goes in there, blood goes in there. Okay, so fire and water definitely. It's probably death as well. Yeah, fire, water, death. And then cosmic. Wait, do I only have... No, they're in there. Okay, wait. What am I missing? So, soul runes, astral runes, blood runes, death runes, fire runes, water runes. We've got chaos, we've got air, we've got earth. Law, thank you. Very helpful. Yeah, whenever we go to Croesus, I change up all my rune pouches. Amazing. Is there a Grim clip? That is a very good question. If there isn't, I'll make a command. Basically, the Locked In news is Locked In is going to continue to the original goal of getting all best in slot in all 4 combat styles. But one member of Locked In is going to be dropping out of the series. Unfortunately, perfect. Bunny Bop has gotten extremely busy with IRL. So we've got a Bop command. She wasn't expecting to have on her plate at this. Awesome. Love that. And then, is this the Grim clip? Yo man can start using needle.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Come on.
We got a Grim. Okay.
No, we're actually nuts.
Okay.
That's huge.
Done.
We're actually insane.
Perfect.
Man, you know what's
Let's
funny?
go,
You guys were probably...
Nice. Okay, cool. Also, Pup just gave me a shipment of replens. Very helpful. And then, okay, we do that, we do that, we do that, we do this, we do replens. Thank you, Pup. I love that they're 5 doses. I'm not complaining, though. It's not a complaint. Okay, and then I add the Grimoire to the preset. Is there anything else I need or I want? Probably not. Yeah, I think this is probably all good. All right. Dude, having a Grim and a Calg is going to be so ridiculously sick. I am very excited for it. Pup does need a few minutes, though. So I think what I should do is... What do I need to make binding contracts? I don't have any. Do I have Hellfire Metal? No. Do I have Blood of Orcus? Yes. Okay, so I need Hellfire Metal. Let me check my arc book, because, yeah, eventually, like, I definitely need more Calgs. How are your children? I do not have children. Pippin is good, though. There are also a ton of bunnies outside of my house. I'm having like a Snow White moment where the animals are just, you know, they're clearly locked in. They're engaged. Okay, so what do I even need for mat gathering? I guess it's just this. Matic, and then Zamarok, something I can wear. Cape? Sure. And then Grace of the Elves, Luck of the Dwarves? Alright. Good enough. Yeah, so considering Pup needs a few minutes, I think we should spend a few minutes just gathering Hellfire Metal. Makes sense because, like, now that we have a Grim, I think we need to be Calging, like, all the time. And I, as of right now, have enough Calgs for, like, half of one stream. So, yeah. Why don't we work on that? Hi, Pygood. Oh, my goodness. I haven't seen you streaming in a while. I hope you're doing super well. What were you up to today? Also, the music is musicking today. I'm happy with that. A Snow White moment? Would that make you one of the dwarves? Okay, like, you know? It's time to do an E3 story run. Or I can ask Pup to make them for me. Pup is he's amenable to making calcs for me. I just need to ask really nicely. Why Zami Cape so the mobs don't aggro me? That's all. But yeah, welcome. You were doing clues? Pygood, why were you doing clues? What happened to the Pygood that I once knew? Yeah, so there are still 2 raccoons that are just like chilling out there. Your clan is running a clue comp. Interesting. Here's a question, by the way. If anyone is in or watching the RS Cup this year, how has it been? Because I was quite sad I wasn't able to be a part of it this year. It was purely a timing thing. We won last year, and we all worked really well together as a team, and we grinded really, really hard. And I am a busier man than I was last year, you know? I have a job some days of the week. I have a wife. I have a mom I'm looking after. I'm training for a half marathon. There's a little bit going on right now. So I was like, you know what? I don't think I can commit to this enough to be a good team leader. Do you think I should delete clues? Bro, I didn't know there was an old school RuneScape poll in my Twitch chat. How come you're not mad because he's necromancy? Basically, out of Living Death, you can wand a spec without losing conjures if you do it in a very specific way. So people use the wand spec as like an off-style spec weapon. No delete clues? Hi, Druid. How are you doing? Wasn't clear. I was asking about the raccoons. Yeah, I know. They are, yeah, they're out here. I'm hoping they get picked up. Yeah, I will say, like, I should probably set up keybinds on my main for that. I just haven't really bothered yet. Oh, speaking of my main. I figured out an outfit that is okay. It's not great, I'll be honest, but it's okay. For my little combat mastery aura, but you guys can judge. If you'd like. You guys can be the judge, but this is the current setup, all right? Is it perfect? No. I think it's okay though. It's not bad. You've got the red, you've got the Slayer cape. Anyway, I tried. Blood dyes are too expensive for me. Wait, why do I only have 500k in my coin pouch? Oh no. Wait, is that sword stuck? Holy smokes. Quick, get out. When inverted capes again? I don't know. Need a red party hat and some blood dyes. Yeah, okay, Mr. Legos. I get it. You're RSN wealth bearer. I get it. Hello, Big Pup.
Hello, sometimes big but mostly small Ryan.
Wait, what do you mean sometimes big?
Well, when you get your growth spurt.
Okay, so you mean like after my growth spurt that happened in the past, I'm now big?
No, no.
Oh. How are you?
I'm good.
What have you been up to today?
Not much. I haven't been on RuneScape much, but I've basically just been doing a little bit of Arc and a bit of Herb Lore. Got a Herb Lore
Nice.
level, and did some Arc just to try and finish off some of the collections I have that are like just chilling there, so I can get some chronotes.
Okay.
So I don't have to worry about changing relics as much.
Nice. That actually seems worth. I think I'm gonna have a FSOA pretty soon, and then I'm gonna need to train
are.
Arc like crazy because COE becomes fairly important, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's
that
always
is gonna be an
important.
Arc. I'm gonna need to do an Arc. I think whenever you see me streaming like a 24-hour rebuilding challenge on my main, you'll know what's really going on. But yeah, how ready are you for Kerapac? Because I just went to gather Hellfire Metal because at some point I'm gonna need to do a shipment of Calgs. So I was like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I should
Whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
teleport away. Did I get a green dragon egg last night? I have used 12,000 cannonballs. 12,000 balls and no eggs.
Do you want some more cannonballs?
I have like 40k from Kerapac, so it's all
okay.
good for now. Yeah. It's quite annoying though. It's actually not that AFK because I don't have the auto stocking cannon. So I actually just have to click on it every 10 seconds. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Okay. It feels weird having a Grim. A Reaver Ring, a Grim, and a Calg. I am going to be critical striking better than I can do critical thinking anyway.
Buddy, that penguin was next to you for like 10 seconds and you didn't even see it.
Dude, I'm not going to lie. I'm usually pretty out of it, but especially today, I am just,
You're not locked in.
Do you not have the campfire?
I don't care about getting the campfire.
Do you want logs for the campfire?
Not really. No. Think about all the XP I get.
Fair enough.
I got a
fair
farm making
enough.
level the other day.
That's pretty impressive. I actually think I can get an Excalibur today.
Oh.
I think I'm going to do that at some point today. And then while I do the big RuneScape survey thing, I think I'm going to do material caches.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing that survey because I know it's really, really long. But then I read some people posted questions and they're ones I have views about. So I think I might end up actually doing it.
I might do it on stream today. For like, for reasons. I thought you weren't getting Gricko. We already have Gricko. Okay. I'm looking for Kerapac. So do you think I should pop? Do you think I should pop Manny today and die a bunch, or should I pop? I think I'm gonna pop Majorak so I don't die.
Nah. Manny.
You want me on Manny dying a bunch?
Yes.
Okay.
Can't have your Majorat.
Do you want me to make an instance?
Yeah, you can make an instance.
Also, I think Legos at some point wants to be a I think he wants to be an SGB obtainer. So at some point I might help with that, but the way I view that is I'm at 900 in rage and he's at 2.4k. So it might just make more sense for him to just finish it, but maybe I should join him there so that he feels
He needs a buddy.
He feels like I'm holding him,
Yeah, you can hold him.
Yep.
Okay, I'm ready, steady.
I am not ready steady, but you did things, so I should start. Oh no. Okay, I haven't attacked yet. This kill is gonna be bad. Yeah, I really messed this up. I hadn't attacked yet. My keybinds were all wrong. They were it was my Croesus binds. I also had my planet feed on for that whole phase. Yeah, that was on me.
Oh,
We should be
right.
good now. We should be good now.
But yeah, I wasn't a fan
Wait.
of Croesus last night.
Yeah, you did crash 20 times. Oh,
Yeah.
Ice Sunshine
I
P1.
crashed so much afterwards. I was doing Herblore, and I crashed like 3 times doing Herblore. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna delete my cache because maybe that will fix it. And then while sitting in the lobby, my cache reloading, I crashed another 5 times.
Oh no, 5 times?
But somehow I haven't crashed today.
Maybe it
So
got
it's-
fixed.
Yeah. Could be.
Yeah.
So we
Everything
will,
that
we'll
went
see.
bad this kill was me, by the way.
Oh, it's okay. It normally is.
Big warm kill. No, I sunned P1 like it was a solo as well. So
Oh, yep, yep,
all
yep.
my like warp times are a little off. Basically,
Sounds
what I'm saying
spooky.
is you soloed P2, but I did Calg you at least, so I feel partially responsible.
That's what matters.
Yeah, like I helped. If Legos asks what we're doing, we're just getting him pages for his book.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
What happened
Wait.
there, Ryan?
I took like 6,000 damages. Oh man.
That's quite a lot of
It's
damage.
actually in the bin. It truly is a marvel how every time you go to a boss, your keybinds are bungled. I mean... It kind of makes sense.
Every boss is different.
Yeah. The real problem is that we went to Croesus. Croesus was the problem.
True. And we didn't even
Yeah.
get anything useful.
I mean, the gloves are okay, to be fair, but they're not the thing that we
What are you going to
needed.
use them for?
When we do group Sammy, they're actually good for the team.
Oh, yeah,
Should be
actually, true.
positive. It should be positive damage. Should be.
Yeah, because of the Volney thing.
Yup.
I remember when we did Yakka Speeds years ago, we had the base on Crypt Bloom for the Voln thing.
Makes sense. Okay. How's your 299 prayer?
He's very nice.
How's-
I mean, it's the
how's
kind of
she
thing where
feeling?
it's nice, but you never notice it, I guess. But I know I'll notice it when I go places I need accuracy.
I cannot believe how
Actually-
many drops I got yesterday. It was a big day.
That was kind of nuts. I really enjoyed AOD, actually. I had a really good time there.
I did too. I think we were at the right like level for it.
The right gear level.
Yep, I definitely felt that. Why did I one spec right as it fit? Okay, that was terrible for me. The lights were a little too bright, you know?
That's a shame.
Sorry, I'm...
Brain's a little too smooth.
Yeah, I've been more locked in the past. Well, at least you don't get jumped on here. Wait, we almost insta-killed it. Oh, do you get
Only we
jumped on
had
here?
death mode. Nah. I actually, honestly, I have no clue. I'm just playing melee anyway.
That's probably fair. Okay.
I don't know how the boss works.
I clearly don't either. Okay. Yeah, no, it's all the upgrades that I have, you know? Just the boss fight feels so different. It is so funny watching you run to the boss and then the boss like yeeting away from you. Or like you getting yeeted away from your warp time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's like, wait for me. Okay. So it turns out all I need to do to out DPS you is make sure you're getting jumped on for like half the kill. That's pretty easy. Why is my Grimoire off? God, dude.
It's cosmetic.
I'm gonna start wearing like caffeine patches to stream or something. I don't know. I'm so not locked in. It is unbelievable. Okay, the Grim is on. Did Pup grind the easy K or was it Legos? What? What kind of
Feels bad
dumbass?
to be
What?
Ryan.
That actually feels so bad. What if it was me? It was mostly me. I could do no right, Pup. It's so unlucky. Okay. Okay, this has been more like it. Oh, my Calg also broke. My Calg hasn't been specking. Okay, the Calg is now working.
Yay.
Surely that helps.
I think it might.
A little
I think
bit.
it does a bit of damage.
Dude, I'm actually critting so much. Whew. That is really, really nice. Okay. It's coming together. That was better than the previous kill.
Yeah, that was definitely a lot nicer.
It's coming along. I wish Banks healed you, like, quickly. That's one thing I don't like.
Put Fortitude on.
Where's my prayer book? I'm surprised you've done the quest for Fortitude. I thought you, like, delayed doing
I haven't
that
on
quest
this account.
forever.
I haven't on this account
Oh,
still.
you haven't? You still... Wait, so you still don't have Crystal Mask?
Nope.
No wonder you're not enjoying Croesus so much.
I don't think that's the reason.
Yeah, I know. Ask Pup for a new video. We were actually both working on the Zuck video earlier today. I think it's coming along pretty nicely.
I agree.
It won't be the next video, though. It'll be the video after the next video, probably, but...
How soon's the next video?
I'm hoping in the next, like, 3 or 4 days.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
It depends on Big Nathan, because he's moving. He's moving house.
Yeah, moving house is quite busy.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, now that was a P2. Hold up.
kinda
Let him cook. My Deado just hit a 20k. Yeoman uses a super magic potion in order to use Crystal Mask. Wait, there's no way. Does he really?
He does, yeah, because he doesn't have the level.
Huh.
The level's like
That's,
strangely high, to be fair.
How high we talking?
Honestly, I don't know, because I don't
like-
have the
Oh yeah,
thing
true.
unlocked.
You were the wrong person to ask. How was my timing there? Was that too slow?
That's fine.
Whew. Okay.
Big.
I think the person that won the most from the Grimoire, honestly, is Legos. Because he's going to start getting a share of the, he's going to get more Jazz pages.
Honestly,
because
true.
of it.
Yep.
Yep. Legos wins again. Necromancer. Yeah, you beat Pup on piles. I'm also on a task, and I don't think Pup is.
Yeah, a lot of my P3 isn't that big damage, whereas my P2 is like big damage. So my P3 is like my lowest damage phase almost.
I'm being asked if you streamed any of your melee grinds.
A little bit here and there.
Some of them here and there. They're asking if there are VODs to watch. I guess I'm assuming you don't have a VOD channel
No, I have a Twitch channel.
that has VODs on it,
Yeah.
but no VOD channel. Unlucky. Oh no. Oh, just kidding. Would you ever do a VOD channel?
Wouldn't be against it.
It's super easy to do. It's like 2 clicks after every stream.
I imagine it's really simple. Just
There's
never
like
really...
an auto export, so you just connect your Twitch channel to the YouTube channel, and then yeah, not so bad. Worth thinking about. I found it quite nice because Twitch obviously deletes VODs,
Yes, that's true.
and then
So you have a nice little archive.
other thing too is Twitch VODs are not monetized for some
That's also
reason,
true.
and YouTube ones are.
It is effectively free money.
It quite literally is. Yeah, I get like a lot of comments from people who are like, "Oh yeah, I'm a VOD watcher, by the way. Like, keep posting them." I had no idea it was that sought after as a thing.
Neither.
I'm sure we're gonna find out in 5 years after like really pridefully cultivating a VOD channel that it's actually just people use it to help them sleep.
That's not a problem.
It's like, Ryan, I love your VOD channel. Nothing puts me to sleep quite like it. I'm critting. Oh, we're blasting.
You're a good blaster.
Yeah, there wasn't.
I had a pretty iffy P4 there.
Okay. It's
I ended up
not.
surging the wrong way.
Oh no. It's not bad. Omniing and seeing my adren go like up or stay the same like never happens.
It's really
Hey,
nice
Steph,
when
thank
it
you for
goes
36
up
months. I
and you
appreciate
look and
it.
you didn't relentless. And it's really
Yeah.
depressing when you look and it stays the same and you did relentless.
No, that's
That's the
definitely the
worst.
one. Oh, sorry, are you streaming right now?
I am not, no.
Ooh, okay. Hi Weeklook. How are you doing? Runacrow, welcome to the stream. Good day. Happy Friday. If we get jumps, it's entirely my fault. Saved. I did some bad things. The big overpower.
I know we don't have that phase. It was just looking a little spooky.
Yeah, I don't think I one spec when I usually do. I will say I'm very much enjoying Magic's ability kit. It's like, it's got a good balance of different things. Like deadoing a 20k or auto deadoing a 25k at the start of the phase. It's like, yeah, that's kind of fun.
Oh, my DPS wasn't cooking.
I got it.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, I definitely feel punchier with the Grim and the Calog than I was last time we went. We've got a lot more adrenaline. I'm starting a G-Staff. I might need to get an Iban at some point because I'm getting like, I'm having extra adrenaline from what I need. I definitely watch them to sleep when I miss streams and I scared about progress. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, I say that in jest. I actually like, I really appreciate lurkers and VOD watchers and all of that. It means a lot.
A couple abilities after I go on Kerapac, which I need to like maybe change up my rot.
I think it might help you if I get a little more consistent in what I'm doing too, because I'm still kind of trying a variety of things. It's a lot of like trying to use things sort of suboptimally on P1 so that I have them off cooldown again for P2. Yeah. I guess that's the phasing we're good with. I guess. Yeah. I'm on specking.
You're so tactical.
Thank you. I just wanted to let you know before you like chucked it overpower. that was my thinking anyway.
Got ya.
Yeah, you definitely cook the first one a lot harder than I do. Are you in a Zerk here?
No, I am for like the first ability or so.
Okay.
Because it's left over from P3, because my P3 Zerk's always really late.
All right. Holy. That's actually nuts. So I'm doing Sun Meta, right? And I didn't have a Dren for anything except for Tsunami, so I just hit it, and it hit a 30k.
It's so
That's
good.
it honestly shouldn't work, but I'm glad it works because it only works here.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Curious as to why you're using a Hex Crest. I do not have a mounted Slayer helm yet. I just got the stand yesterday. So one of these days I will take a run at unlocking that. Possibly
Yeah,
when
I
I do
have
the survey, I might get a black
I'm the
mass.
same as you. I have the I don't have the
black
Slayer
mass?
points to make it.
How many Slayer points is it? 300?
It's like 400, I think.
400. Okay, because right now I think I have like 300 Slayer points. So maybe I'll actually have to, yeah. It might just be after FSOA, which sounds kind of bad, but whatever.
Sounds kind of pointless.
I mean, it's good at ED2. That's my master plan for ED2. Is I just want a Gemstone Dragon task. It's so busted.
Oh yeah, and Vorkath as well. That's true.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened there, but I will fix it. I'm running into a cat situation.
Oh, Pog. We like cat situations.
Oh no. I had to like actually. Ooh! Oh! Okay. I had to open up my door to my room really quick, and I thought I got back in time. Saboed by my cat. I'm coming back. Oh, there's a thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think it turns out yours still spawns, which I didn't know.
That's kind of weird when I'm dead, but fair enough. Okay. I'm glad you aren't crashing.
I know.
Did I just jinx it? Hopefully not.
Yes, you did. It's over.
Sorry about that, bub.
You're good.
You know what it was? It was the lack of Staff of Sliske, you know?
Oh.
Just found it hard to maintain good rotational integrity. Wait. Okay, bro. I double one spec'd. It was stalled both times.
It's not very good, is it?
Yeah, so it didn't hit either time. It just stalled twice from the wrong spellbook. I didn't even know you could do that. But fair enough, I guess. Will we be doing any 4-man group content today? I don't know. I think it depends on what people feel like doing. I'm certainly game for it. I think Legos wants to Telos. And Legos also wants me to Telos.
He just wants a friend.
Yup. It's reasonable. I get it. By the way, to people that did the player survey, how was it? Was there anything like interesting in there?
From what I've heard, it seems to basically be the same as normal, but with less clan stuff. That's the main complaint I've seen from
Less
people.
clan stuff? How do you feel about clans?
I think they're dead.
I think Discord kind of killed the clan chat. And I think that
It did.
XP boosts and things for being in a clan, I think you're basically like, if you need to like pay people to it's kind of the same as like paying people to watch your stream, you know? If you have to pay people to watch your stream, it means the stream maybe isn't the kind of stream that it needs to be, you know?
Yep.
So that's how I feel about clans.
Taking it for a walk.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Sorry about the damage. We're cooking.
As long as I can attack the other clone from here, it'll probably be okay. Alright, I can, so we should be fine. Oh no. Wait, maybe it's okay. That was such a role reversal. Whew, that was a good kill time.
It was.
Sub 2 coming in. Don't ask me how many water resets I got. P1, my rotation was combust, wand spec, wand spec, wand spec.
Oh god.
That's why our P1 was so good. It's pretty skillful. It was the same as last survey. It was long.
Yeah, I've heard from the main thing I've heard from people is it's long, which isn't necessarily bad, but I feel like all the Jack surveys are way too long, to be honest. I
Yep.
feel like they expect way too much of us.
Okay, I think it's different than that. I think that it is well known that RuneScape player base has a lot of super users who will commit an infinite amount of time to
That's true, yeah.
trying to improve the game. So if it
Like,
were
you
me,
might as well
I
ask the
would leverage
questions
the
if you know
crap
they're
out of
gonna-
that. Yeah.
Yeah. If they're gonna get
I-
answered, like, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. It's like you may as well just leverage the crap out of that. That's one of RuneScape's biggest strengths. Did you roar there or no?
Wait, what do you mean?
I thought I saw a chaos roar right at the end of the.
I did, yeah.
Oh. How did that go?
Normally my rotation is just like a raw and then a cane. But we did a lot more damage. So I ended up having raw for
I actually don't know how we did extra damage on. Especially
just
because
really
I
good.
wasn't overloaded. Well, I was overloaded for some of it. Oh, that was a very lengthy last phase. A lot happened. There's so much I can do to make player housing more useful. See, as much as I do want there to be a POF rework, I also think that, like, it's hard to do that without just making power creep. And I also don't think in an MMO
Yeah.
you want people just hanging out in their houses. Like, if you look at old school POH, what it is basically War's Retreat.
it's basically
Like,
yeah,
you've got
basically what's the dream.
cooldown resets and training dummies and things like that, and teleports. But we already have that in War's Retreat, so I actually think it's pretty hard to do. Unless you wanted to say, you know what, War's Retreat was stupid and a mistake, put it in your house. In which case, I'm actually kind of open to that, conceptually. Like, I don't think it would be a bad thing if
Nah.
your pre-build
mind
and
that.
all that stuff was in a POH. It'd be kind of cool, actually. But, yeah. Because you have to remember, too, most people that play the game, not you, Pup, but play for, like, efficiency-ish reasons or for cozy-ish reasons. For cozy-ish reasons, fair enough, you could do an Eat 8 or Den in your house. But efficiency-wise, like, it's hard to get someone to want to be in their POH. when there are advantages to skilling in other places and playing in other places. The social aspect of wars is great, though. You mean,
I would definitely. So I would agree that it's nice to have people in the actual game world. Social aspects of wars doesn't exist though. It's just two random mediators twirling in the corner, and you're thinking, why are you still online? That's it.
It's two edators and Cupard calling me short. That is the entirety of the social aspect of wars. But no, it is nice, like, seeing people playing the game. Like, that is... Undoubtedly, that is a good thing.
Yes. I like that there's people. Specifically related to wars, no.
Yeah. So I actually think PoH is hard to do because PoHs are useful in old school and other games due to offering QOL and other things, and there's nothing left to offer because we're RuneScape 3. And the whole game is QOL. Not to say that it's impossible, but I don't think it's nearly as easy as people make it out. It's the same as the people that just like loosely say, just fix clans. Come on, just fix clans. Why don't you fix clans? And it's
just
like,
fix them.
Okay,
so easy. Just fix it.
Step 1, delete Discord. Step 2, I don't know. It's easy to say like this thing is dead. It's really hard to actually fix the reasons why it is dead.
Yeah.
Year in a job bulletin, group system wars retreat. Put yourself as someone wanting to do Yaka and the rules you know. Hot take, I don't think it would actually help grouping at all. Which is crazy to say, but I think that...
It wouldn't. Like, I think the group system, like, it's absolutely arse. We all agree on that.
Giga
But
ass.
if anyone that's actually good wants to just do a team, they'll just go with their people. And if anyone that's not that great and maybe doesn't really want to go with people they don't really know, they're never going to use it anyway. Like, it just doesn't work.
Most issues with group finding are more social than like RuneScape needs SBMM.
Yeah.
It's kind of, it's a hard one to fix because yeah, the group system does suck, but if the group system was better, I still think most people who currently struggle with finding groups would still struggle with finding groups the same way. If you're trying to get into group PVM, the best way to do it is to join a community, whether it's a streamer community or a creator community or a teaching session / teaching community, and learn that way. Go under people's wing and they will teach you. I also think one of the issues with group finding is a lot of people want to learn how to do a boss with people that know how to do the boss. And people that know how to do the boss don't want to do it with people that don't know how to do it. Whereas in reality, if the goal is to actually learn, what you should do is you should go with other people that don't know how to do the boss and die a bunch and get over the fear of dying.
Then you have to try. I don't want to try.
It's the same way I get a lot of requests of like, hey Ryan, can you teach me how to do this boss? And the answer is like, yeah, if you catch me when I'm off stream and I'm hanging out with Discord, absolutely, let me know and I'll take you. Wherever you want to go, I'm always down to do that. But also, if you actually want to learn the boss, you're not going to learn nearly as much going with me because I'm going to be doing all the mechanics and double the damage. So you're actually...
Well, we know that's not true.
Okay. Puppy, you flame me another time. God.
But no, I definitely agree with you. Like, if I go take a learner to some boss, I know that all of the mechanics that they're not going to understand, and I don't really have time to teach them, I'm just going to go do them myself. And they're not going to actually get anything out of learning that because I'm just going to be like, oh yeah, just don't worry about it. It's fine. Like, you know what I mean? They don't actually learn anything.
Yeah. The way that I learned most bosses and most experienced PVMers learned bosses was not by going with extremely experienced people who are gonna do the lion's share of the mechanics. I'm dying. That was really, really spooky.
Like, yeah, the best way to learn, as annoying as it sounds, is to go with someone that is a similar skill level to you.
Problem is, if you don't know what you're doing, then you also know when you're failing and dying. So then what you can do, though,
that is true.
Resources
VODS.
exist for that, which is go into
VODS.
my Discord or go to the PVME into the PVM help channel, post a VOD, and you'll get a detailed breakdown of everything that you're not doing right. Like,
If
those
everyone-
are things that are
anyone-
widely known
like-
and exist. People just choose
Yeah.
not to do them or don't want to put themselves out there.
If anyone ever sends me a VOD, I will happily tell them what they're doing wrong.
I have
And it's the same
personally
for
sent you
most
VODs, I
people.
think, to
Yes.
criticize me on. Yeah,
Like I've done
so
the
there
same with
is-
clues a lot.
There is also like value in carrying people places in terms of like instilling confidence in them, but if you're looking at like truly learning something, yeah, there are a lot of ways to do it that don't involve going with someone way more experienced than you. I learned by watching streamers trying it, asking questions. Ooh, that's a good way to do it too.
What went wrong here? Oh, actually, it's not that bad. I take it back. I thought it was like really far off of HP, but it wasn't too bad.
All my stuff is where it's supposed to be, but
Nah, I think we're fine.
I didn't get a skillful wand reset though.
Ah, that must have been the mess up.
Yeah, sorry. I bet a pup review is brutal. No, it's great. A pup review is awesome because, like, he's not mean. Oh, I messed this up, sorry. Oh, it's so far away, too. Okay. Good. A pup review is actually really helpful because he won't sugarcoat it. Like, he'll actually just tell you what you're doing wrong. And that is good.
Yeah. Like, I won't intentionally be mean, but I'll be honest with you if something is just not how it's meant to be done.
Yeah, Pup is a brutally honest individual, for sure. But that is a good thing when you're looking at, like,
If you're trying to improve, that's
critiquing
what
my
you
rot.
want.
Yeah. Just remember that is going to spawn, whether I like it or not. But yeah, all that to say, group system sucks, but is also not the main reason why people have trouble team finding for the people that
Wait, we
have
faced it.
trouble team finding. Ugh. It's kind of weird phasing, but we'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is also why, like, I really appreciate the people that spend a lot of time teaching people bosses, whether it's through guides, which is like more what I do, and people like running learning sessions where the goal is to teach people mechanics. Really, really sick. I used to do teaching sessions every single week. Did that for like 4 years, and I really found it great. But yeah. Also, I will say this. I think it's a situation that does merit some empathy as well. Like, learning PVM and getting into it is hard. You either have to study, read a bunch of stuff in the PVME, or really put yourself out there and be vulnerable to getting, like, criticism and critique of what you're doing. Those are the ways to do it. And I very much understand why a lot of people have difficulty doing that. I don't mean to, like, make it sound really easy, but also there are, like, well-documented things you can do and ways to get better at PVM. And sometimes people act like there's no way to get better at PVM, and I just don't think that is true. There just might not be ways that a certain person wants to do.
Yeah, I think it's a lot more stressful to like actually go with someone to learn, like in the moment kind of thing. Whereas to me, like posting a VOD in somewhere, like I think it can be more stressful if it's like an open channel where there's significantly more people giving you feedback.
Than just sending it to
like,
Pup.
Yeah, I'm not saying send it to me. I mean, everyone in Chaz welcome to send it to me, but I'm saying like if it's more of like a one-on-one, there's I guess less of the feeling of like, oh, you did this wrong and did this wrong and did this wrong from like 10 different people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's the like clan/community method of learning too, right? Is get into a community, let them take you under their wing, and then learn that way. But yeah, no, but by no means is it an easy thing. Say it's worth better to learn with suboptimal setups? Doesn't matter. But I will say, like, yeah, I'd say it doesn't matter if your setup is good or bad. I think if you're using a top tier setup, it will be easier for someone who's using a top tier setup to criticize what you're doing and give you feedback, because it's like, oh, well, when I do it, I skip it here, so you're doing something wrong. But no, I think with the right feedback, it doesn't really matter. Sorry, I got a triple wand reset.
You're so skillful.
Thank you. I also think people focus, and maybe this is just very much like a me personal thing, but I think people focus way too hard on, like, not spreadsheets, but like rots themselves. And like looking at a rot sheet and then freaking out because that looks incredibly bad. Versus just like, I think sometimes people try to do that and do like a sheet rot before they've learned fundamentals of PVMing, of like how to make your own rot and improvise and figure out what abilities are better than other ones. And I think that holds a lot of people back as well. It's kind of like doing step 2 before step 1. Where step 1 should be, you should know what all of the basics, thresholds, and ultimate abilities do, and have some understanding of how to use them all together in an improvised way that will be decent. Like, that's where everybody should start. And then once you have that, then you should be looking at spreadsheets and trying to copy them. If you want to do that.
I think people focus on gear too much. That's my big thing.
Oh yeah, gear, yeah. I mean, part of that is the game. I think the game, in a way, wants you to think that gear is really important because that's how to convince people that they need GP for things.
Oh, teleport. I just zerked.
Okay, all good.
And it's so over if I zerk
Yeah,
there.
all good, all good. So it kind of makes sense, but yeah, you also don't need good gear to do anything. Like, if you're thinking like you're a shard of Genesis off of the speed kill that you're trying to get for your combat achievements, unless it's a jam time, guarantee you it's just your rotation. You could get a shard of Genesis to avoid having to learn, potentially, but yeah. Worth noting too, PVME has a VOD review channel. Obviously, you can talk to Pup as well if you want. My Discord also has a PVM help channel where people can submit VODs, and it's not always me looking at them. It's either me or someone who is my level of PVMer. Pup's like, yeah. Pup's holding his tongue. And I say, oh, so why do you have idiots looking at your VODs? Don't blame them, there's a lot of bosses, and PvE routes are crazy out of date, so it might be hard to actually filter out if you don't know PVM. Yeah, there's a lot of that too.
That's unlucky.
I can deal with it.
Thank you. I messed up my
It's okay, just don't let it happen again.
time warp timing.
Oh my god, you literally soloed the phase. I didn't even help. Oh no, I thought I was gonna be tick perfect. I did my entire release 1 tick after my sunshine. Yeah, so for this one, like, miss it on, yeah, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Oh no, you're dying, it looks like. Wait, I'm kind of getting
just part of
blasted
it.
too.
Don't
I'm just gonna
worry
get a
about
bunch of wand resets. It's gonna be fine. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3.
Oh my
Saved. And my wand is still off cooldown. I have no adren though, because I just started spamming it, and now.
Okay, guys, I take it back. Gear matters.
Yeah,
Get
get
yourself
the
a
one on
wand.
the orb. My hardcore Iron Man combat mastery arc is gonna be so funny. It's gonna be like teleport in, meta, see if I get 3 wand resets in a row. If not, teleport out.
Teleport out, yep.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really think I can mage on the hardcore mastery arc because I'm gonna be on a ring of life.
Ooh.
So I probably don't want to mage. I probably want a necro equilibrium for a lot of it. But I guess you can still wand spec on a ring of life though. But I won't be able to get resets on an off style wand spec.
Just corrupt beforehand. Easy.
Most common answer I get in a PvMe is people saying check the rot and try that. Really? Do you actually get a lot of that? So I'm not in the trenches with the PvMe anymore, but I don't like that as an answer at all. I also I don't know what the prevalence of that is, but I will also say I do think the PvMe has like a feedback ticket thing, and that would be a really good thing to pass to the ownership group. Like I know Crash quite well. I did all my duo hard modes with him. I'm I'm sure that's not what he wants as the advice being given out. So basically, definitely pass that along, because I know I know the people at the right at the top of the PVME really do care about onboarding new people into PVM. As long as you're not using necromancy, obviously. I'm kidding.
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'll look at the like tickets in PVME, and if it's a necro one, I'll ignore it. And if it's like a normal like style one, I'll actually reply to it. It's not like I'm not gonna give necro advice. It's just like
because that's what it sounds like.
It's more like if I'm gonna take the time to reply to a ticket just kind of for fun randomly when I'm like not really doing anything, I just can't be bothered if it's a necro one, because I feel like I care less about the. It's more that you can give less rotational advice, I guess. Because it's more like. How do I put it?
Make sure your ghost is ghosting.
Make sure. I feel like you can be a less experienced PVMer and give the same advice I would give. Let's put it that way.
For necromancy, that actually makes sense. So basically, what you're saying is you have a huge ego.
Yes.
And any advice
so
from you
fat.
is really, really, really fat and
Yeah.
inexpensive and. No, that makes sense.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know what it's like to be Big Pup, but I guess I'm getting some insight now as to how that works.
I hate you.
I mean, that's kind of what you're saying.
I'm saying that if I'm gonna bother to spend the time replying to a thread, I'll pick an actual style one, because I feel like they get answered way less.
Ah. That's very diplomatic of you. Did you die?
Nah,
Okay.
I
good.
overpowered. And it said immune.
Oh. Did we win?
Yes. Boom. Oh,
Isn't it bang? No, it is boom. You're right.
that's boom.
Hi, Diane.
Well, the
Thank
boom
you,
didn't
very
work that
appreciate
time.
it. Are necro PVMers fake PVMers? No. That's it. That feels like a kind of toxic take. What Pup is basically saying is a lot of people can give good necromancy advice because it's a much easier style to use. So he would rather give more technical advice to people doing harder things because he's a very advanced player. How did I do?
Yeah, I'd say that. Also, what
Yeah.
Marwood said, giving advice in the first place is tough because you're not sure what skill set that person has.
Yeah, that's true too. Like when I was doing my combat mastery and it was like Backseat Fest 2025. A lot of people wanted me to like off style one spec and stuff, and like that was something that I personally didn't feel like doing, so I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
That's not like wasted advice. It's just everyone's got their own list of things that they're willing to do or not do.
Yeah. What I was gonna say is, if sometimes I'm doing like a rotational speed or whatever on stream, you'll have like different people giving you advice, but you have to judge their advice based upon how good of a PVMer you think they are.
That's very much a streamer related problem, but it is
Oh yeah, that's
absolutely right.
definitely a streamer thing. Yes.
I remember.
But I've always noticed that.
Yeah. It is always awkward when you know someone that absolutely 100% unequivocally knows less about the boss than you do is giving you advice on how to do the boss when you're doing a speed kill. It's always like it's tough because you don't want to be like I'm not following your advice because you're but also yeah, that definitely does happen sometimes. If you're this is such niche advice. If you're a streamer trying to learn something difficult in PVM, definitely do not listen to the amalgamation of your chat and just like adapt to everything everyone is saying. It will end so poorly for you.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
You're welcome. Yeah, so what I'd recommend doing is find a couple people that you trust and listen to their advice. I remember when I first pushed to 4K Telos, like pre-EOF release, the person that was in my chat a lot that like I knew I could trust with Telos was Rhina. Argus and Rhina. So I basically tuned out a lot of the advice, and it was like, okay, Rhina, what do you think about this advice? And then that way I had a built-in advice filterer. But you do actually have to do that, or you're just gonna get like, it very quickly will turn into a Twitch Plays Telos stream, which is terrifying. Very fun, but terrifying. Oh no, I'm guzzling. Oh my. Okay. Ooh. That's on me. I'm making up for it though.
No, we're good. We're good. When I moved in from like really far away, all the hits stacked up, and I wasn't expecting it.
Scary boss. Happens at so many games. You just watch Dota. People are giving advice to the guy who was literally top 1% of the world. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not a bad thing. It really is. You just need to know how to filter it. Like, when I was doing my mastery arc, there was a lot of... I mean, you know, the comment I got the most when I was doing my mastery arc is, why don't you just range?
Yeah, actually, I remember seeing that.
And I was
actually,
like,
I think I
don't
messaged you
want
about that
to.
on Discord.
Yeah, it was a barrage of, why are you melee maging? It was either half the people saying, why don't you necro, and the other half the people saying, why don't you range? And the answer was always, because I don't want to. I think this would be more fun. To be fair though, that can be seen as like a foreign concept of like doing something in a suboptimal way that makes it harder than
It's fun.
just for the sake of personal enjoyment. Because that's arguably what I was doing, is I was making it harder on myself. And I know, like, if you have efficiency brain, that doesn't make the tiniest shred of sense.
Oh,
Pup, I don't want to hear it. Oh no!
Ryan, I don't want to hear it. This has gone so badly.
So what did you do wrong?
I tried to
What's
zag
going
with
on,
99% Adrian. Just a small issue.
Oh, why is it jumping on me now?
I run.
Wait. Okay, this is just... Nah, no point trying to not get hit by this, that's for sure. Oh my god, it's still jumping on me from last phase! What? What do you mean?
Should I kill this? I probably should.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way, alright? I'm on my way. Oh my god. How come when you go into the instance and surge, it shoots you the wrong way?
I think if you do it the same tick you into the instance, it shoots you the wrong way, and if it's like a tick later, then it's fine. This might be a bit slow for me because I've used all my food.
Well, if you need a little intercepting,
That will be fine.
no one would judge you. Well, I mean, I would judge
me.
you. I would judge you. Oh, I got a relentless. Ooh, okay. A little bit of jazz.
I need to squish my jellies.
Oh, yeah, I haven't done the quest. Dude, okay, so there was a long period of time where you couldn't decant jellyfish, right?
Yep, I hate that.
So I had a pitch for the solution to that. And I really loved it, and it got noped, and I was really sad about it. But basically the idea that I had is you make it you make it a reward for the Creature of Frankenstein quest. Where post-quest there's a dialogue and he gives you jellyfish glue. And it's an item
That would be cool.
that you can use to decant noted jellyfish. And like thematically, it was absolutely perfect. It was like exactly spot on. But yeah, I mean, in the end, the solution that I went with was fine, which is just it just works. I'm cool with that too, but I wanted jellyfish glue. I'm kind of cooking. You're going to McDonald's. Do I want anything? I think I'm good, to be honest. Puff, do you think I should get anything? I don't think I need anything. Yes?
Get a McFlurry from ED2.
Ooh. I do like a good McFlurry in the morning. What do you think is the most useless feature in the game? I think it is fair enough.
Like so many.
Healing you with gems. I saw a YouTube short about that as a very useless feature. Yeah, definitely pretty useless. Is it cheating to say the anti-spam delay on double surge?
That
That's
is
a
very
pretty
useless.
feature. Just like fixing a problem that doesn't exist and then replacing it with another problem that now does exist.
I'm so confused why the let's do one more. I'm so confused why the delay isn't just set to 1 tick by default.
Yeah. Remember when freedom used to be a DPS ability? I think it still is. Pup, I'm guessing you do freedom autos.
I mean, I do, but it's definitely lost like some of its need now.
Another useless update or feature is the ED4 dungeon. Fair enough.
That's true. I still freedom auto for the so I can Von actually,
Makes sense.
because that's the best way to Von without Von bombs.
I think we're gonna have Volt Bomb soon. I think.
We are. Although I have a feeling Legos will steal all of them.
What? My Legos?
Yes, the same Legos as my Legos.
Ooh, we're sharing a Legos? The problem with Necro is that it doesn't require any switches. See, you say that, but I was helping my wife with her elite, her elite Warcath time, and the whole rotation was just, you're gonna Evoke the Dragon, and I'm gonna spam flanking for 30Ks the whole kill. Worked like a
I
charm.
actually really like Necro flanking. Not because it's good, but because it's one of those like decision point abilities. Kind of similar to like old, kind of similar to like Destroy Hurricane now. Well, like sometimes you want the more damage over time, sometimes you want the instant damage. So I actually like the whole like volley or flank thing.
I really like it too. Flanking is so strong with Necro.
Mm-hmm.
It's disgusting. Thank you for kills.
Thank you for drops. Oh, never mind.
I mean, We did okay.
We did.
We
Thanks
got
for
some
kills.
jazz pages for big Legos.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for kills. You didn't crash. That's good too.
That is a big day, honestly.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, mind you, specifically, it was just really bad.
Yeah. What are you gonna do now?
I was going to head off for a short while
That's.
because Jonna has made dinner.
Ooh, what did she make?
She made pasta.
What faction of pasta?
She made some form of feta pasta. I don't know. I'll report back in a bit. Don't you
Okay,
worry.
thank you. Please do report back. I'm on
But
the
yeah,
edge
so
of my
I'll
seat.
yeah, I will be on later. Don't worry. We can do some group content if Legos is down, or if he's in Tails, we can send whatever.
Good. I'm gonna be on for
And
like
also,
2.5 hours or so.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely be around. You can chuck some binding things in storage if you need me to make more calcs, because I think I didn't make
Thank
many
you.
yesterday.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't have enough contracts yet, but I will.
I have quite a few, so I can just like get a whole ton of them for you.
Sweet. Thank you.
So yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Bye. What is this clip?
Wait, I actually made money on the group Iron Man today. I scammed Legos for 60 bill.
Yeah, that sounds right. RS3 new skills silenced video said. I can't remember the RuneFest keynote. Was there a new skill in the RuneFest keynote? I can't remember. Maybe there was, maybe there wasn't. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. Hi Daha, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I'm running into a cat situation.
Oh, pog. We like cat situations.
Oh no. I had to like actually. Ooh! Oh! That's actually so funny. Pippin killed me. It was in the roadmap. Okay, well, at least I don't feel as bad about my upload schedule. If Silenced is currently making videos about the RuneFest keynote, I'm not the only one that isn't the most lickety split. How hard is it not to leak stuff? I honestly used to lose sleep about leaking stuff. I really did. At this point, in like, I don't know, 6-ish years of occasionally knowing things about things, I've never once leaked anything at any point. So I think for me at this stage, I don't worry about it nearly as much. It's just, it has never happened. I also think too, yeah, it definitely wouldn't be good if I leaked stuff, but I also, yeah, I've been very good about not doing that. So it's like anything. It's like when you start, like when I started working in the games industry and I was really stressed about like leaking stuff or like, security stuff or like, this is so stressful and scary and what if this, what if that? And then once you've been doing it for like a couple of years, it's like, okay, this is all normal and it's fine. Pre-stack for shorts. Thank you, Riddicker. Appreciate it. Is it Telos time? Well, we could do Kerapac or we could do Telos. What's my Telos rage? Telos. 916. Do y'all want me to go to Telos? I'm down to do Telos. We could go to 1K. I could do Telos. Yeah, let's push. Let's get a little Saren Godbow action. Get an hour of Telos in. I do want to do more Kerapac though, without a doubt. Also, can I just say, I really appreciate everyone tuning into this stream today. It really means a lot. I super appreciate it. It's been nice getting rolling a little bit with the streams. It's been good. Okay, so for the Telos preset, I will actually change the name to Telos too, but basically I need to find a preset with a big rod in it. Yeah, that's the one. Sweet. Why is my Solak preset Telos? I don't know. Telos. Thanks for streaming. Big highlight of my day. Oh, thanks, Bitsy. I really appreciate that. Hi, Squid. How are you? STB more important than FSOA. I mean, I think I need to start trading archaeology, to be honest. I really do. Because at very least, I'm going to want heightened senses if I'm trying to do a FSOA rot. Also, Pup has sent me a picture of his pasta. So I'm going to share it with you guys. Yeah, it's like the classic tomato, feta, chicken pasta bake. Classic. An absolute staple. Good work, Jonna. You've done well. Isn't Arc off stream? Yeah. I'm not doing Arc on stream. No. Go to the gate of Elidness? I mean, actually, here's the thing. I did give all of my Elidness pages to Pup for his Arc, and now it's time for my Arc, and we don't have any. So I will actually have to go to the gate at some point. I think I want 90 mining first, though, so that I can start tapping a little more, you know? We want to tippity tap a little better than we have up to this point. Give me the Grimoire. Oh, that's good. I got runes. I got that. Yeah, the one annoying thing about Telos, and it really only is one thing that is kind of annoying, is the encumberment. Oh, I need to ask for a death talisman, actually. That's a good idea. Unless there is one in storage already. Nope. Let me ask. Do we have a death tally I can... Wait, I can just get one. I can kill Dark Beast. Bro, I'm just gonna get one. Hold up. I am used to being very helpless in this group, Iron Man. I could just go get one. I'm gonna just get a death talisman. Thank you, Neobits, for the primer. Appreciate it. Would you be willing to review an action bar for me? Sure, I would love to. Gate's painful. Yeah, at least we already have the book. That makes it significantly better. I think the Dark Beasts are this way. Yeah. Dude, the Forinthry dungeon is just... kind of egregiously set up, to be honest. Yeah, so apparently Death Talisman is very common. So we're just gonna kill like a few of these guys and then it'll be good. What? I got a long bone? Huh. Can I just say this skybox at Dark Beasts or in the Forinthry dungeon is absolutely egregious. Is there really not a Death Talisman in this entire conglomeration? Death Talisman. Perfect. All right. It's time to blow this popsicle stand. You can get them at Corridor's dungeon? No, you can't unless you have a task. Yeah, you'll see why I'm doing this in a second. Wait. Is it the tunnel? Yeah, it's a tunnel. So we climb out the back. No. Oh no. Am I? Well. Wait, maybe. Is. Up the stairs at the back of the map. Okay. Back here. Okay, got it. TY. We're good. Get a look at the Solus from RS2. They're looking good. I'm not gonna lie. No chaos for all the way to place residence. Let's see the U bar. Do you want actual like bar feedback on the bar? Okay. I like that combo with that. I'm assuming you're using a Scourge, but maybe you're not. Destroy for the stun. Rezo, Assault. Yeah, it seems fine. I think it seems fine. Yeah. I'm not sure about Dismember first. That's the only one that I'm a little... Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. So now... Okay. I mean, this isn't the quickest process, but this cannot be the fastest way. You know what? Actually... Just for the sake of science, I'm going to go a different way. I think there's a faster way. I know that's like where I'm trying to get to, but hold up. I think this way is way faster. Hi, Shavar. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Octon Cake. Very much appreciated. You're an absolute legend. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I think this way should be faster. I just can't remember if it's this way or this way. I think it's this way. Yeah. Well, actually, wait. That's this way. Where am I going? Yeah, right there. Okay. Yeah. What are we trying to get to? We're trying to get to the mages of Zamorak, the disciples. Yeah, I think this is faster. Because then what you do is you just go in here. Yeah, because then the well brings you right in. Yeah, I think this is faster. And then, is there a way to drop trick these? I thought there was. But can I actually just grab a bunch of them? Oh. Okay, well that's not so bad, is it? All right. So now I've got a bunch of these. Can I repair them all? Or can I only repair one? I'm pretty sure I can only repair one. I guess we'll find out. This is for Telos, by the way. Basically, I don't want a G-Staff at Telos. I want to use the Iban. While I run there too, I should set up my keybinds for Telos. Telos is such a weird boss. There we go. So that needs to be G there. There's Sunshine. There's Nami. So then it's 1, Sunshine, Nami, perfect. And then I've got Deado. I still have Tendrils on my bar. And then I need that to be my auto. And then I need that to be my ice barrage. Perfect. All right. All my keybinds are set. Let's go repair the Iban Blaster and then get to work. You can repair multiple, just drop them. Ooh, nice. That's very helpful. All right. Hello, Dark Mage. Nice. Yeah, that is really, really helpful, actually. This also feels like a classic RuneScape moment. Also, if you guys haven't seen what the Iban staff does to P5 Telos, it is borderline not balanced how good it is. Wait, especially with the Grim too? Oh, it's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be sick. All right. Perfection. I'll throw it into my amulet. And let's get to work. Yeah, no, I unironically do it like 6 times at P5. It's sick. Okay, there's the preset, there's the weapon poison, there's the Iban staff, everything's nice and repair. Okay, maybe not. I'll go repair that really quick. Top's fine, gloves are fine. Yeah. Let's get it. All my keybinds are good. All right, let's go to Bob and then let's go to Telos. Hi, the Edwin Killer. Thank you for 30 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Ooh, my trees are growing up too. We should do a tree run, but I'll do them later. We're Telosing now. Telos give you extra adrenaline. Yes, it does. That is like the beauty of Telos. When you're in the Adren Beam and then you use Natural Instinct as well, you get basically like, you have infinite Adren. All right, team. Next stop, 1000% Enraged Telos. You got Golden Warden last night? Congratulations. Conk, Ibans. Yep, pretty much. It's also fun because I get to say, so anyway, I started blasting. I don't have a familiar. I should get a familiar. I don't think that I'm going to bother with a Calg for this. Nah, let's take a Ripper. No Scroll Ripper is good enough for Telos. You don't really need the extra damage. Your P4 Necker guide helped a ton? Awesome, I'm really glad it helped. I need to make more guides. I really do. It's something where I feel like there are like 20 guides that I'm behind on making. And I'm so like overwhelmed by the amalgamation of all of them that like it's stressful. Decent. Yeah, what if I made a guide on how to make a guide and then other people made the guide for me? That'd be pretty smart. I will say, it is ever so slightly weird to do Telos without a Gothic staff. Like, that does feel kind of strange, but it's okay. Comes with the territory. You can make a second EF. Yeah, that might be the answer. And we want to do 3 Zammy with me. Ooh. Chat, that might be an opportunity. Shavar is a pretty goated PVMer. If I dare say so myself. That phase is so stupid. Boss just dies in 4 seconds. Am I doing any prep work for the tall manly return? Yes. So I have a ton of prep I need to do. Like, it's actually going to be Honestly, it's probably weeks, if not months of prep. Yeah, it's a lot that I have to do.
Oh my god, Ryan, you're so tall and manly.
Oh. Hi, pup.
Hello. I eated.
Ooh. How did that work out for you?
It was good. He's now in my belly,
Nice.
so he wobbles when I walk.
Oh. Very good. That's such a classic meal, by the way. People were saying Jonna W.
Nah, John's a good cook. It's like feta cheese pasta with like tomatoes and stuff.
Yup. That's like the classic pasta bake.
How's your telos then?
Good, this is the first kill. I went to get a bunch of Iban Steves, so I was kind of doing that.
Got you.
But yeah, no complaints. It's all good. I'm excited to hit 1K because I think either it's gonna get way harder or it's gonna get easier.
I think we get easier.
I think it will too. Oh no. Holy crap. The Ivan staff with the Grim is absurd. Because the crits and the way that it works with
yeah.
revenge, it was just 23k after
Burr?
23k.
Yo, you're nuts.
That actually just went burr. Bro got
That's so
absolutely
skillful,
blasted.
Ryan.
Thank you. Holy. You had a one reset to start? Yeah, but I didn't hit it a second time, so it didn't really matter. Tall and manly return? TF? Well, for combat mastery, at some point, we'll come back. What are you up to, Big Sword Stuck?
I was probably going to do some ED2.
I was thinking I should probably do some ED2 at some point as well. Be good for the team.
Or I could do some Vermix.
Wait. Vermix or Macatra?
Well, Vermix is the hard part.
I don't know. Okay, actually, I do know. I know how your brain works now, pup. I'm a pup
How does he work?
understander. I think that you want to do Macatra, and you
Yes.
don't want to do ED2, but you feel like you
Yes.
should do ED2.
Yes.
So I think you should do an hour of ED2, and then reward yourself with Macatra.
Yes, I probably should.
He's so unhappy.
No one in the history of the world has ever woken up and thought, you know what I'd love to do today? ED2. Never happened.
I would if I had a big, strong meleeer to melee with me. No, I know duo EDs. That is a weird thing. I think Sponge was talking about this at some point, and I would love to see it happen. But making, adding more scaling options to Elite Dungeons.
Uh-huh.
Like, imagine if you could set it up to do solo scaling in a duo. So it does double the HP.
That would be really fun.
And then you get solo drop rates in a duo. That should just be a thing.
ED2 best ED fight? No, ED2 is the worst of the three. Definitely. ED1 and ED3 are so enjoyable. Okay, maybe not so enjoyable, but significantly better.
I got a 1 reset on P3. That is the most satisfying thing in this entire game. Does Pup
Is
have
there-
G barge? Oh, sorry. Pup has
do.
3 G barges.
I do. I have a few extra. Is red beam on cast or on hit? It's on hit.
It's
right?
on hit. Yeah. So you can.
Okay.
Yeah, but you don't
can
want to
wand
one
and then
spec
go
until
into
you
it.
get into it, because if you get a reset,
Yeah.
then you're actually losing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even Calging. I think at a higher enrage, if it gets scary, I would bring a Calg, and then P5 just disappears. That was so fun.
We do like a good P5. ED1's hard because of the Beyblade Boy, ED3 is hard because Ambi, ED2 feels so much easier. I mean, ED2 is the easiest of the 3, yes. But the mobs just feel so dull to me. They're just like... Nah. I like all the bosses, I hate the mobs. But like way more than the other ones.
That's actually like a reasonable take, I think. Because they're a little too dispersed. I mean, to be fair, if you were the mage user, then you'd have some good AoE options for the dragons that are fun, like the one spec.
I would, but I don't really like ED2 like as a dungeon, irrespective of combat style.
Fair enough. I love Telos.
I really need to fix my presets.
I kind of bungled this one a little bit. I'll just start blasting, I guess. Yikes. That was very bad. Do you feel like RS needed JM? I found myself getting burnt out until JM came out. I really like the existence of the group iron. I think a lot of people have experienced like make a group so much fun, quit the game. But I feel like that's kind of part of how JM works.
Yeah.
I'm a pretty firm believer that like if you want people to take you seriously as a game, we need to offer a lot of the same things that old school offers. And I know that's hard to do when we have a smaller dev team and everything else. We're a smaller game, but I was happy about JM because it helps. This is a really terrible, you can tell I've worked in the games industry now. It makes us more market competitive with old school. And I think in general, that's a really, really important perception thing. If a prospective player can choose to play RS3 or old school and knows very limited amounts about either game, right now, or like before things like JM and RS3 leagues, it's like it looks very, very obviously like old school is the better supported game that offers the most. And I think JM, even if it wasn't like an instant hit, I think is really important for doing that.
I'm really excited for leagues.
I am too. What was the Grim kill count? We did about 50 kills as a group. So in total, we were about on drop rate for the Grim, I think. Comparison is the death of joy. Yeah, I'm not comparing the two games to each other. I'm saying if you're looking to grow RuneScape 3 and attract new players, you need to offer things similar or better to your competitors, and the game that most people compare us to is old school, so it isn't a good look if we offer fewer features and fewer game modes than old school. It makes it kind of a hard sell. It's like, okay, so I want to play the smaller game that also has fewer game modes.
Anyone else best in slot for bosses in Dominion Tower? If you just want boss kills, I think everyone just does the Nomad special fight.
I don't think that counts for boss kills. It only counts for boss kills when it's getting extra remips.
Yeah,
it doesn't count for your total.
Does he want actual boss kills? For boss kills, it's whichever one doesn't have the debuffs, and I can't remember which one it is. I think it's Climber.
I was about to say, yeah, I think it's Climber too.
I don't know. Basically, if you want pages, do the one that has debuffs, and if you want boss kills, do the one that doesn't have debuffs. I forget which is which.
Huge. I still can't believe Legos is like, not Telos luck in terms of like how many drops he got, but the drops that he specifically got ended up being so good. That was very clutch of him. What did he get? He got 2.5 orb sets, a D-sauce, and 3 reprisals. The 3 reprisals is the one.
That's the big. That's the biggest. We don't care about the rest. No Cade.
I don't know, man. I just started blasting.
Oh, you got the nice beam.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta blast. What's the raccoon news since yesterday? We still have 2 raccoons we're taking care of. Yeah, I mean, I guess if Legos wants my Cinderbanes, he can have them.
No, I gave him.
Oh, that's nice of you. Because, like, I probably don't need them. Shadow World's got no...
He doesn't either, but we'll keep him happy.
Oh, yeah, that's true, Mr. Necromancer. That is true. He did also get the Cinderbanes, though, so I feel like...
He did also get all of them, so he has priority. There's a new Said the Sky song. I'm a big fan of it.
Ooh. Yeah, Pup, do you know what the best way to level weapons is now? That Shattered Worlds is...
Just Shattered Worlds.
Oh, it's still Shattered Worlds.
Yep, still Shattered Worlds.
I thought Shattered Worlds was kill.
They changed it, and then I think they reverted it back. So I think it's slightly different from how it was, but it's not bad.
Okay. Interesting. Is that level of drops normal for a 200 kill streak? Yeah, apparently you're supposed to get like 10 or 11, so that's...
Yeah, it's meant to be about that.
Telos moment. I love Telos. But I think the thing I like about it is that it's not like balanced at all for streaks, because when the boss came out, streaks weren't possible like this.
Yep.
Absolutely zero math was done.
Yeah, it's something to do with, I think they nerfed feeling pumped, and then they reverted the nerf, but you don't get common XP with it, but you still get invention XP. I think it's something like that.
Ooh.
But yeah, basically
Oh,
it's
really cool.
still a good option.
That's kind of a W.
Yeah, they did a good job with it. To be honest.
Another classic Wagx W.
Classic Jax W.
Classic, yeah. A classic.
A classic?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they commonly have W's.
They do.
Yep.
Yep. Oh no.
What did you do, small Ryan?
It's fine. You know the thing where if Telos freedoms, you can't actually see the, like, Telos is about to fire an animal bomb pop up, it doesn't show up?
Yeah.
Because the game can only display one pop-up at a time? Yeah, that happened.
I know we just look in chat.
Now that's an idea. Yeah, it ended up fine. How about the Wildy event bags? Yeah, those are, honestly, I would argue those are the most egregious drop tables since Zami.
Since Zami, yep.
Yup. That'd be a fun tier list to make, actually. Like a tier list of the most egregious drop tables.
Trying to think what's worse than Zami.
I don't think anything.
No, I don't think so.
Thanks, Ivan Blast.
Zami has bad. No, Zami has really, really good drop tables.
Yeah, like
talking about, like, the
super
best
like
stuff.
super overtuned.
Yeah.
Tree time? Competitive group Ironman. It's not legal. Would ED1 considered
ED1
good
be
too because of
considered?
our skills? So that's a well-balanced drop table. It's not like the
yeah.
commons are stupid. It's just like you can make consistently good. It's a good consistent money maker.
Yeah, the scales aren't the commons. Like, I see the thought process though.
Yeah, because you get them every kill, but they're considered like a unique. Basically, the problem is alkables that are stupidly good. And that's like...
Every alchemy.
Zami, Telos, Glacior, everything in Elder God Warriors, and Wildy events. Those are like... Those would be the whole S tier of the tier list. Who got the Praisal Codex? Pup got it. He became the Praisal Purveyor. Here's an ED2 question for you. Would you go for Fury if you get Flurry, or are you done?
I'd go for Fury, yeah.
You would?
Yeah. Basically, like,
yeah.
I would still do like full runs if I'm going for Fury. Like, I would still kill out to BSD for the scales. If I got Fury first, I don't think I would do full runs. I would just do Astalon.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I guess once we have enough stuff for stuff.
Yep, yep.
But
Because obviously you still need scales for your elite techs.
yeah, although arguably I should probably be going after that.
How many do you need total? I've actually no idea.
Like well, less than 1,000. We've already got 500-ish.
Okay, not too bad.
No, it's not that many. It should be like 75 to 80 runs in solo. So it's very likely that'll be done well before.
Surely I just get spooned though.
Not to scare you or anything, but I've basically never had a Fury Codex. I've had one on my main account, and that was the last thing I got for log at like 500 combined solos and duos.
I have quite a lot of barge and well, I don't have many barge because I stopped doing barge runs on my main, but I have a lot of Fury, and Flurry took me ages on my main, so we'll have to see.
Yeah, my like tinfoil hat is that when they fixed the drop rates for Fury, they made it rarer than the others so that the economy was balanced, and then forgot to tweak it again.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Like my guess is they're like, and this is a super tinfoil hat, but
It's
I don't
a
know
super tinfoil hat, but I could see it.
I don't know a single person that is on or above drop rate for for Fury on a normal sample size. Not one.
Mm-hmm.
That's always people's last one. I got 9 flurries before Fury. Yeah, like I know it's very anecdotal, but that is one RuneScape conspiracy I completely believe in. And then there's the Razzie. Okay, well, we found one. But was any of that from release, though? If any of that was from release, it makes sense.
Yeah, release was kind of funny.
Ugh.
I think it was 1 in 10 on release. That's what it was. Because they missed a 0. They used to be 1 in 100. Or now they're like 1 in 80 or something.
Bro, this has been an interesting Telos seed. Emphasis on the seed.
What a huge chest you've got going on there.
Thank you. It's telling you to go do some farming? No, it's telling me to plunk those bad boys in group storage and watch the herbs grow. What? I'm sorry. Bro said that 500 toadflax seeds would take him 4 days.
Oh yeah, he has like the.
I can't compete with that.
He has the 95. I don't have 90 farming, so I can't do the upgrade thing, where you can plant like, was it like 8 at once? I think or something.
Lagos is like the farmer she tells you not to worry about. Yeah, I mean, I've been farming a lot thanks to all of the seeds that I was gifted. So I'm almost 93 farming now.
I'm 88.
blew up.
I've been slacking. I've been doing like herb runs, but they're just bad XP. I should do like actual runs.
I wish there were more stunnable bosses in this game. I know that's like a hot take, but I find it really, really satisfying to, like, it's very RuneScape-y. To, like, very RuneScape 3 combat system-y, I should say. To, like, use magic and break his freedom with an ice spell and then stun lock him for 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
A hot dog is just pureed meat inside animal intestine. What? Therefore,
What?
as eaten by the transitive property, you become a hot dog yourself.
I'd be happy being a hot dog.
I would be down too. I'm in. Thank you for the 64 months, Marvel. I appreciate it. That's a neat little book in your pocket. Thank you. I don't know what it says, but
I wonder if Yo Man is the only one that has the override unlocked.
oh yeah, because isn't it like an offhand?
It's an offhand mage book override, I think.
Well, then Yeoman's not allowed. So he'd better not have it. Yeah, Pup, if you would like though, I'm super down to, similar to what you're doing, do like an hour or two of ED2 a day.
Okay.
Is that something you would find helpful?
Yes.
All right, I'm in. When the person in the group Iron Man asks for the thing that would help them, let's go! But yeah, I can start doing ED2. ED2? I love ED2. Well, I don't, but I'm open to it. My pants are apparently level 18. Oh no.
Ready for my drop? Never mind.
Unlucky.
So you're gonna get a barge though, so it's all gonna be fine.
A fourth barge would be pretty sick.
Yep.
I've been saying that. It would be a pretty great drop to get.
Honestly, ED2 with mage actually would be like not that bad because you would just G-chain one spec like every set of mobs.
Yep. I don't know how many runs I've done, but they went like, okay, I was still only doing 3 an hour. The only thing about ED2 is I'd rather do it on a Gemstone Dragon task because the XP is just disgusting for
Yep.
Slayer. Let me check actually. Let me go to my BSD. I've only done 14 runs. Wow.
More than me. I have not done that many runs at all.
I think Legos did a lot then. Legos must have.
I've done 12 solos. That's more than I thought.
It's not bad.
I just tried to put it out of my memory.
That's what I like to hear about activities in my video game.
Like out of all the bosses I could have gone dry on, Raksha is probably the best. Because I really like Raksha.
I'm so dumb. I just
What did you do, Big Ryan?
I just charged a Detto for 4 autos on P1 because I just lost count. I was looking at chat. My guy's just sitting there. I'm just like, hold, hold, steady. My guy was about to drop combat, dead ass.
It's like Anna with her Glycol surge.
Oh my god.
Hold.
See, well, so here's the thing. It's kind of my fault. Kind of. Because I did tell her that, like, you don't want to go too early or it won't work, right? Oh, I just signed. Oh no.
Ryan,
I
lock in.
sneezed. I literally sneezed. It's not my fault. I sneezed.
That's not how it works. Lock in.
No, like,
Can't
you know when
lose
you
the
have like
streak.
a...
Think about all those seeds you'd lose.
No, like, you know when you have like a big sneeze?
Yes.
And like, you actually close your eyes? It was like that kind of sneeze.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like a normal sneeze.
Yeah, and then I gotta hold still out of my sneeze. It forced me off sheet. I just got given a sneeze tip from Rune HQ.
What's the tip?
You're supposed to apparently rub your tongue along the top of your mouth when you feel a sneeze coming. What
See, here's the
happens?
thing.
Do you, like,
Everyone gives tips of like, oh, do
Yeah.
this and you won't sneeze. But what if sneezing's really, really satisfying? Because it is. Like, I like a good sneeze.
I'm not gonna lie, if I could choose to never sneeze ever again, I definitely would.
I like a good sneeze.
It's just a timing thing. You know, like sometimes I
Well, time it better then.
Sometimes it's not a good time.
I really need to get mines.
I do too. I have a sneaking suspicion you're probably a little further ahead on that regard.
Yeah, I think I literally just needed to kill like a boss or something, and then like that's it.
After this Telos hour, I might go get an Excalibur. It would save me so much food on P4. You can put mines in group storage? Oh. So,
Oh.
I don't need mines.
No, we need Yeoman to give us mines. He's had mines for like forever.
Wait, we've done all that Solak with just him dropping mines.
Yep, apparently.
That's kind of funny.
And AOD.
Oh yeah,
We haven't done
AOD
that
as
much
well.
AOD, but
we've
yeah,
only
that'd
done
be
an hour
useful there.
AOD, but yeah, it would be. Did I win? Nope. Ooh, I'm at 1,000 in rage.
Oh,
Oh, apparently you can't put mines in storage. It's just Dread Nips. We got baited. Ryan, I'm back
oh,
with
we
your
didn't kill our
McFlurry.
dreadnoughts.
Oh. Wait, Rob actually got me a McFlurry. That's pretty cool. That's very consistent that you can share one and not the other.
Yep.
Quite
It's like how you can't share the big mattock. But I think you can share all the other mattocks. And you can share the big pickaxe, but not the big mattock.
I mean, for those, they come into the game differently at least. So it's like... That makes... I agree it's a little weird, but it makes slightly more sense.
Hello, big Legos.
Good afternoon.
Is it really afternoon or is it early evening?
It's
Yeah,
probably
it's
evening at this
Not to
point.
be like a stickler about these things, but I feel like it's early evening.
Yeah,
And
you would
then-
never say the wrong one, would you?
No, never. And I think in a few hours it would be after evening.
Sure.
How are you doing, Legos?
I am doing pretty alright.
How was the dental surgery?
Not fun for me, or not fun for her. I didn't.
It was fun for you, but not for her.
I thought you were immediately
Well,
making it about you. It's like, man, it was the worst day ever. She wouldn't even talk with me.
Yeah, it was not fun, but
Did you win though?
sure.
Well, there we go then. That's all that matters.
What are
What are you up to the moment?
folks up to?
I got
I'm doing
pid.
I'm doing some telos.
And you're not streaming?
Nah. Taking today off.
I am doing some of my favorite dungeon.
Oh, Elite Dungeons 2.
Yes.
What is RSN Bookbearer doing?
I am doing some telos. I'm streaming.
Ooh, very nice.
We did a Kerapac hour as well, so if you want Jazz pages, we have Jazz pages you can have.
No, I don't.
Well, I do. Because
I've got just pages I can have.
I'm just gonna use a Grim from here on out, I think. I think that makes the most sense anyway.
I'm also using Grim from here on out, but
Oh,
it's
perfect.
the Underworld Grim.
Oh yeah, that's true. You don't even need Jazz pages for telos.
I'm
Not
using the
jealous.
Wen at the moment.
But I will take the Jazz pages for when I go back to Raziel at some point.
Oh no.
Yeah. I hope you're looking forward to that.
This is my
I
1K
am
kill,
not.
by the way.
Whoa,
Oh,
you're
guys.
actually so hench. What?
I know.
Hey,
I'm
you're
so skilled.
catching up to me.
Yeah, something like that. I told Pup after this hour I was gonna go get an Excalibur. But it's a complete lie. I probably won't.
No, you're going. I'm making you. I'm like your wife. I'm in the boss's chair now.
What?
Well, Jonna's my boss,
Oh.
so Anna must be your boss.
Ah. There's a Zuck video joke in there somewhere, but I can't find it.
Yeah, there probably was.
You need a skill and quest for Excalibur? We know that doesn't happen? What? It's a bit rude, isn't it?
Is he wrong though? I don't think so. Seems
What's your
pretty
herbal
reasonable to
level,
me.
Ryan?
High enough.
Are you sure about that?
I think Ryan's version of Excalibur is tier 3 Excalibur.
So not the actual Excalibur.
Yeah, yeah, no, I definitely don't want the tier 4 one.
You don't want it or you can't get it?
I can get it, I
Yes.
don't want it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you definitely can get it with 81 herb lure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got another herbal level yesterday. I'm 104 now.
Big.
Alright, that's 1K done. It was definitely
And then-
easier than 900. Woohoo!
I'm proud of you. Let's go.
Let's go!
Nice, very nice.
You can have an RS wife and an IRL wife. It's not weird.
Actually, true. To be fair, you can. I have an RS wife.
Is it the same person as your IRL wife?
No, that would defeat the point.
Oh. Yeah, I have one wife. Same for both. Is my definite
mine's different.
preference. I'm good with one. I think one wife is the right amount for me. Across all factions. The Fremennik spouse? Oh, yeah. Well, Astrid, I'm just glad that there are no unfortunate boating accidents in her horizon. You know? Where's that Zerker ring? It's
Oh my
not going
God,
to tell us that I'm hit
uh,
chance.
Whatever.
What?
Oh, I got an orb.
Ooh, congratulations. I got so you think you can guard the second.
I got a screenshot in Discord.
Oh, you teleported out
crash?
of Astalorn.
Oh, that's an unfortunate place to put that, pup.
Oh yeah, Legos. I crashed so much yesterday, even after ending Croesus. But today I've not crashed a single time, so I don't know why or how.
You had to
but-
say it. You just had to say it.
No,
Nah,
it's
nah,
not
I said it
jinxable.
earlier.
It's fixed. It's
I said it
saved.
earlier and it was fine. So I've no idea what's happened, but we're
fixed it.
doing well.
They clearly fixed it.
Yeah, I'm sure they did.
What? You had a problem. You vocally complained about it. Surely it was
I think-
fixed.
I think Azana mostly just ignores my messages in the
No,
content
you
creator
have to
Discord.
remember that you're a streamer now. Big Pop.
I think
There's,
that's
there's a whole
why he ignores my messages.
No, there's a whole SWAT team just to do anything that a streamer wants.
Ah, okay.
That's the whole point of being a streamer.
I probably should have claimed that orb, huh? There's no reason to streak it. Yeah. Oh well. Whoa, pup, that's
You're
a
kinda-
wrench.
You're kind of flying.
It's actually cooking.
Kind of amazing what you do when you put the whole what? Okay, no, I'm
The
just gonna stop
what?
talking.
When you
I
put
can't
the
say a
whole
single
layer-
word without Ryan talking about
What?
it.
Well, okay, say it. I promise I won't react.
Okay, it's good when you put the Astalon white hole that you place on the floor in the boss fight that happens to be there in MD distance.
He said whole.
Bro, we're so mature.
Whew.
Wait, maybe it's
That was
just me.
close. That was close. Peak comedy. Yep, I agree.
I hate this.
Cinema.
Oh, I need to get a Reaper task actually for reset. I haven't done that today. Oh,
What does that sound mean?
it means I got a Reaper's choice.
Oh, that's the worst one.
I know. I picked Kerapac.
Ooh, okay.
Should have picked Croesus. See, the problem with Croesus is I would have happily picked it, but you have to do 2 hours to do your Reaper. You can't do it in 1. I think, depending on what you roll. So that's a no from me.
I think it's 4 to 8. Can you get more than 8 on a Croesus Reaper? Oof.
You can get 12.
Holy
Yeah.
smokes.
Sarah Domin!
I can't focus
Have
with
the extended
this.
thing. Well, everyone would have the extended thing on. There's no point. Like, yeah, it's if you don't have it on, you're trolling.
I'm dead.
No, you're not. Just be better.
That sucked.
It is quite refreshing watching normal tail skills after watching Legos do his 200 KS.
What?
I agree. Just such a better watch. I'm just steering. It's not good. He's calling me bad subtly, I think. Ooh, Legos, I got a drop for you.
Did you? Wait, what'd you get?
Seeds.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Legacy probably hasn't seen Ryan's chest currently. He's not done that many kills, maybe like 10 or so. It's just all seeds basically. It's kind of tragic.
Wait, that's so good. Give them to me. I'll take them.
I'm the seed supplier. Or the
Can we see Legos chest? Legos, can we see your chest?
Yeah.
Wait, for free?
I hope so.
General.
No, not that chest.
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's orb.
Oh, hang on. Here you go.
Thank you.
That's what
Goodness
I
me.
wanted.
That's what I wanted too. Now that is a nice chest. Whew. This is his Telos chest, though. If you guys actually wanted to. Yeah. Anyway.
You should put an SGB in your chest.
That's what I'm trying to do. It
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
seem
all
to
me.
fit.
All me.
Why doesn't it fit?
You can't just like
question.
tamp it down?
Just like squish it in there.
I'm trying.
When I make my like coffee in the morning and I'm like tamping the espresso into the thing, I feel like I'm like loading up a cannon.
Gunnar was telling me a couple of weeks ago about how she was one of the sinks was like blocked and she was spaining water with a jug and she said she felt like she was playing fishing trawler.
The caffeine cannon? True. Oh, I like that.
What the hell? What the hell's Yeoman doing?
Raz seal.
Why?
Going for the master time, I'm assuming.
What a noob.
While we're going after his Saren Godbow, all three of us. Right, pup?
Yep.
Yep.
Surely I could do 100% kill. Maybe.
Octagon Cake just said, I wonder how many people in here are new and haven't seen the maid clip. It's probably
Hopefully
AI.
all of them.
It's probably not like an actual thing that happened. That AI is
Just
really
blame everything on
scary.
AI nowadays.
No, it is. It's really scary. Question Necro, is exploding the zombie always worth it? It's usually not worth it, but there are niche points where it's really, really, really good. So, actually, I recorded an audio today for the lowest level Zutcape video where exploding the zombie actually carried me because it does so much damage for like that level bracket. But at an endgame, it's very rare that you do it. It is in the Raziel rot though, actually. The sub 1 Raziel rot.
Ready for my dropper?
I'm ready. I'm holding
Never
my
mind.
breath.
It's not there.
If we get a 4th barge, man, I'm gonna be a little perturbed.
Surely not.
Surely not. That would be egregious. fast are your tele skills, Legos?
At this enrage, like 4 minutes ish.
He just needs to let you know
Okay.
that he's higher in reach than you.
Even though that has no impact on your kill times. Yep.
Okay, buddy.
What? It doesn't.
Yes, it does.
I mean, like, a little bit, maybe. The HP doesn't scale, but fair enough. No, I was just wondering how much faster you are than me. That's all. You're quite a bit faster than me.
And I'm getting blasted pretty hard now, so I'm playing more defensive.
Else is a blaster.
When I have a good kill, it's like a 420.
Blaze it. What about if you get like a bad kill?
555.
Quite a big difference.
I just got a 4 minute and 11-second kill. That was pretty standard.
You're so good.
We're so proud of you.
I got Toad Flax seeds. Enough for one patch. Let's go.
110 seeds.
8.
I mean, I just got a 424. Yeah, not bad.
You're kind of good.
Did I win? Nope. When should you anticipate in P4? It depends if you're using clear-headed. I have clear-headed on my gear, or when I'm doing like Necrotelos, I just have a clear-headed switch that I camp for all of P4 and P5, just to make my life easier. But I do it halfway through font 1, halfway through font 2, and I don't do it at all in font 3 because no minions are hitting me. Ooh, this is the last kill of the hour. I think you need to do some Solax soon. Oh, because my Grim's almost out. No, it's okay. We got extra pages.
Got a couple pages floating about.
Shoot is stunned to avoid the hold still. Oh, you're getting a hold still on P4. You should definitely be using anticipate and using stuns. But yes, ideally you wouldn't get a hold still. Yeah, the best way to do P4 is to stun the boss so that you don't get any mechanics. Because you don't want to get so much power either. I hear those are kind of rude. Oh! Oh no! What?
Oh no, he rod procced on P2.
I got jumped on!
It's over.
Now let me
Oh wait,
cook.
does it actually reset in between the phases?
It resets the damage. I don't think it resets the like hit.
Let him cook! Oh my god. I'm getting blasted, bro. Let me cook.
Good thing you're not risking anything.
Shit. How am I gonna not die here?
Legos is gonna be so sad about the seeds, brother.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
3, 4.
Sarah, don't in.
let me lock in.
What am I? Oh my gosh, Ryan, you're getting doinked over there.
Nah, chill.
He hasn't got a ghost to save him.
You get one of those.
Honestly, you should have this, I think. It's spooky though.
No, I don't. It's very close. But no, I don't have it. Unlucky. It was close though. If I'd made it to P5, I think it would have been okay.
You hate to see it.
Like if I'd got to P5 drop, I could have K'd it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I feel like I got stepped on.
Yeah, you kind of walked right back into that.
Big guy stepped on me. Usually I have to pay for that. I mean...
Huh?
What?
Oh, 56 draconic energy.
Nice.
Congrats.
You know what I hate about BSD?
Like
It's not what I think.
Everything, the lore phase, the not being good at prayer flicking, the hands being unclear.
Honestly, no. The hands are fine. The dumbass flying part's fine. It's that if it does a mage hit and then a melee hit, they both hit on the same tick, and you can't prayer flick both of them, obviously.
Have you tried
I think
praying
that's
mage
bad.
and then saying Sarad Omen protect me from melee?
But Saradon doesn't appear when I do that.
Have you tried it though?
No. Maybe I should.
There you go.
Yeah, that's the part I don't like. Like, the hands are fine. They just come out a tick after the mage hit. It's easy. Bulling.
No, that is fair. That is fair. I'm gonna go back to Telos because that was a rough demise. I do think that the rod strat works way better with necromancy because the ghost kind of offsets it, like basically
passive
offsets
healing,
it,
yeah.
Because with no passive healing and no like Excalibur, it's just like it's hard. I even immorted on P4 in the middle to like.
Wow. You could get an Excalibur. You're choosing.
I know. I'm
not
gonna
to.
get one today. I'm getting one today.
I bet you are.
I am. I have all the wrecks. I got every single wreck. I was grinding cooking yesterday, and let me tell you, I was grinding.
Yeah.
Not
You
just
take
like a little cook, like a grind.
Like Big Cook, Little Cook.
I was all over there, you know?
There was a kids' TV show called Big Cook, Little Cook. One of the best shows. I'm a big fan of it.
That's reasonable. Grinding that 74 cooking? Don't make fun of my 74 cooking. It's adequate. Yeah, that's such an awkward way to die, getting stepped on from a hold still, but whatever.
The dream.
I don't feel too badly about it though, because like, you know. At least that's not like I died to P4 because I bungled the rot. It's just like a...
Yeah, with Finn.
Mm-hmm. Big Cook, Little Cook, welcome to our cafe? Wait, what's that?
That was like the theme song of Big Cook, Little Cook.
Sorry, if it's not in Fortnite, I don't know what it is.
I was playing Fortnite before this.
I believe you.
Wait, how old are you, Laius?
25.
He's a baby!
What?
I thought only children played Fortnite.
That's not good for. That does not bode well for me. My wife is an avid Fortnite player.
Yeah, that's a bit questionable there. He's singing it. I'm not gonna sing on stream, especially someone else's stream.
What? Are you not like being paid enough?
No, I just don't want to lose all your viewers.
What if you gain a lifelong friend?
Of who?
I don't know. Someone from Twitch chat that likes your voice.
I don't think that would happen.
But if it does happen, at least you know that they must really get along with your personality. You know? If they'll
Yeah.
stand by you through that, it's like, it's big, it's big. Ryan's just mad because he's approaching 35.
Well, you're way past 35.
I'm approaching 35 the same way you're approaching a ban in my Twitch chat. Not very quickly.
Oh, that's quite good to know then.
Yeah, not so quickly.
I got baited. I got Onyxes. Looked like a
Yeah.
drop.
Oh.
Yeah, Oscar Cake, this Zuck guide that I've been working on, that's definitely a Zuck guide.
No, Hogjohn Cake, you do know it's not a guide. The Zuck guide is not a guide. It is.
Wait.
Yeah.
Then why have I been waiting to do Zuck until it comes out so it can teach me how to do it?
Well,
Oh,
I hate to disappoint you, but also probably won't be the last time.
you take song requests? Yes, I do.
Yeah, I do too. But only if Pup sings them.
And only if they're Weird Al.
I want pop vocals. Licks, I unironically want Jonna vocals. Because Jonna's a very good singer.
I feel like Yo Man would go really hard on a sea shanty. Do you know what I mean?
I could see that.
Like for sailing, for old school.
Did you ever finish the hard glue guide? No, it never started it. In true pop fashion.
Let's go.
Ryan, don't die.
What? Were you trying to
Said don't.
like psych me out by saying don't die?
No, I was trying to hype you up.
I should probably turn my Grim on though.
Might be helpful.
Oh no!
I said don't die.
You must have misheard the dude.
Oh!
Just kill the boss! It's like, it was like, brother, it was like 8k HP for like 7 GCDs.
Yeah, but I overblasted! I ran out of adrenaline! Damn, backseat Barry over here! Sorry my conjures don't do 200k DPM!
Well, you should get some conjures then.
I'm not allowed. I asked chat if they'd let me submit a trade offer where you become the wizard and I become the necromancer, and they said no.
Yes, please. No,
They
what?
said it's not allowed.
I would take that in a heartbeat. Just, yeah.
Wait, Mark, which step's that? SOS counts. Marwood, a couple years ago, I had a cursed Kriara record strategy where you would 2 target Chin SGB with the dummy and the SOS Conjure.
So buff, buff the guy.
Yeah, buff him. Language castle second floor. Oh, that's a fun one.
When do we get cat girl conjures for melee? The crazy thing is they would sell like hotcakes. They'd be flying off the shelves.
I'd buy one.
Oh my gosh, Oscar is so adorable.
He is.
Look at him. He's a handsome boy.
I think he's very photogenic, to be honest.
Where are the raccoon conjures? They're outside my house. I'm hoping they despawn. Oh, what a cutie.
Ryan, what are your Telos plans?
What do you mean by that?
Like, you just gonna push? Or
I
you gonna
think
start a
so.
streak from 0 at some point?
Consider only missing
Surely you
one
don't
drop.
go from
yeah,
0.
surely not. Surely I just push.
I think you push, yeah.
I think I just push until we get an SGB. So if you get an SGB, I'll stop pushing. And I'll probably push to like 4K, to be honest.
If we don't get an
Oh,
SGB.
Legos, I've been sent another one.
Oh yeah? Oh my gosh, look at him!
Why? What was your plan for Telos?
Pretty much that. Just to get the SGB, like, this hour.
I'm good with that. Where's the sticky bombs? You don't use sticky bombs in your maging. You can ice barrage instead. And if you really
Yeah,
want a
talk
big
about
sip,
ET
you
escape,
can
man. Just
entangle.
ice barrage whenever you want. Golems stopping their tracks. Magic users have it so easy.
They really do.
They can just stun the boss whenever they want. Like, you can just drop a quick ice auto. Like, yeah. Must be nice.
That was a thoroughly blasted Telos.
I'm glad that I
didn't
finally-
spend the last 100k. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm glad I finally reached the Talisman Rage where on any phase I can just res and instantly be full HP.
Yeah, that is nice. Poor Necromancy user. It's rough out here. Yeah, I do feel bad for the Necromancer.
Kinda rough, man.
How useful would 249s be? They'd be good. I mean, I might push to 4K just for fun and for the combat achievement, but yeah, like that's where the drop rate caps, so it also depends on what you guys want to watch. Like, I'm open to doing a 200 kill streak. The thing about a 200 kill streak though is the first half of it is kind of boring, and then the second half of it is really hype. So I don't know. I'd have to think about it.
I did the first 500 kills off stream. 500 in Rage.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's a lot of months. Thanks, Destin. I appreciate it. Gave you the big 52. It's the RS guy we're watching. It's always edge of your seat gameplay because you never know when the bungles are gonna happen. I don't feel like I have a reputation for like cataclysmically messing up, but maybe I do. I don't know. Someone just said QBD. Yeah, but to be fair, most people, when they die one time in a really reasonable way to a very difficult endgame boss, like, that doesn't follow them around forever, you know? Wasn't it 6 or 7 times? That's crazy.
Just got more Onyxes. Also, I got a 352 that kill. We're cooking.
You are cooking.
And we've hit the money in range, right? 450.
Oh.
And 15
pretty
from here
good.
on out.
Here we go.
We did not get a Fury.
Unlucky.
You're so tall, we have to knock you down a peg. Yes. I am in desperate need of that.
I enjoyed having Yeoman back for one day.
No, he's down to do group stuff anytime. He said even if he's like streaming other stuff, if we want to do any group PVM, just tag him, and he will come on.
Why doesn't he tag me when he wants to do group PVM?
I think he's a little more passive about it, but I do think he's I do think he's keen. And then obviously once he's got a Saren Godbow, he's more keen to do some solo stuff, so should be all good.
I'm more passive about it too, because I hate people.
I know.
Unfortunately, all of the stuff that I need to do is solo. Telos, Zuck,
Yeah, yeah.
Raziel, Archglacior. All of my grind solo.
I mean, I can organize more Solak hours, more Zami hours, all that.
I need to add
stuff.
more group bosses.
Like a masket? Oh my god, locked in a masket is gonna be obscene.
We're gonna. Oh god.
We're gonna get absolutely blasted. Could you do Vorkat soon? I think once Yoman has a Saren, that's an actual one where like Saren Godbow would help so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is one where like, yeah, definitely Saren Godbow first. I think anyway.
Oops.
Did you
Or
die?
did you?
Almost.
No.
I may have let him cook in the red beam slightly longer than I should have on P3. But I managed to one tick the disrupt, so we're
Oh,
still
you're so
alive.
good.
But that was very spook. I let him marinate in the red beam, but maybe a little bit too long.
A little bit too long.
Oh my god.
It's okay, run.
Yeah, these P5s are something.
That was crazy. I should bring an acceleration power burst, I think. So that I can
You didn't even
zoop
sign.
around faster. Oh my god.
Yo, more seeds. Let's go. Ryan, can you stop getting seeds, like, on the
No.
real? I want to see something cool.
What do you want to see? What
I
you
don't know,
want in
like-
there?
some salvage or something, or like a, I don't know, something more exciting than seeds.
My guy
Dormant
was locked in.
cerebellum.
I was. Thank you for the first time chat. I agree. I was locked in. Empty hat.
Yeah, an SGB would kind of be useful.
No, dormant cerebellum protection from melee prayer.
I didn't know
True.
you could get protection from Telos. I keep surging to the opposite corner at the end of P1, and then my guy has to like slowly waddle back. Everything's
do you
coming
keep
off
doing that?
cooldown. I don't know. I'm just not. I think
Not
that's because
locked
like Telos is a super structured boss with like very set rots. Like once you're like really good at it, obviously. But I'm just kind of hitting stuff still. Like I'm still in my like just trying stuff out and figuring out what I like. So
Hey, that's what I'm doing.
That's really cool, Ryan, but you didn't actually answer the question.
why do I keep doing it? It's because
Why do you keep surging to the wrong area?
I'm not doing anything remotely consistently. Like even like the angles that I'm setting up at, you know?
Uh-huh.
You know, sometimes you want it bendy and sometimes you don't.
I always want a bendy.
What?
It's the best orientation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree.
Well, that's another hour of Telos down.
Nice. I mean, it is pretty sick that you're at 249s.
Yeah. I'm at 2469 now.
Nice.
Nice.
Here's a
Yeah,
question. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Wait, I forgot the question. Oh no. Yeah, you go. It'll come back to me.
I had one very bad P5 where I signed, rotted, but still got the kill. But otherwise, it was pretty smooth hour.
That's good.
Oh my gosh, Ryan, you're getting doinked!
Yeah, it's kind of a skill issue though. It's all good. This is all like.
Does that imply that there's times when it's not a skill issue?
I mean, sometimes you get unlucky, but I was just camping no prayers because I felt like I was safe. And then bro got me with the little extendo arm. You can't plan for that. Support your local streamer today. Thank you, Empty Hat, for watching an ad. And also welcome. Thanks for the first time chat. I appreciate it.
Yo, this guy's just tanking the melee minions. Holy crap.
He's just a unit. Okay, that's me hour done.
Did you get anything good?
Oh, I got some energies. So no.
Lucky.
I swear I've had like 8 back beams in a row. It's been absolutely egregious.
Dude,
I love a
backbeam is
backbeam.
backbeam's the best beam.
Yeah.
Oh, more seeds. Let's go.
I'm like, I don't know. I prefer the side beams because I'm using my damage comes from revenge. So the back beams, I'm actually a little lower on damage.
Well, on the back beam, you can. I mean, you can let reflect do like 30k damage
Yeah.
or 40k damage.
Oh yeah, the part reflecting the virus. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then
the
you
part
get revenge
reflects
stacks.
reprisal.
No, you get
Yeah, you
revenge
get-
stacks off the virus as well.
No, you don't
so-
anymore.
Yeah.
You don't
You-
Did
anymore.
they change that?
when
What?
revenge got changed with like, I think with the it was either with the hit cap update or with the necromancy thing. But yeah, you
That's
used to.
disappointing.
I found out like yesterday that you don't anymore when I tried it.
Oh. That's
How long are the locked in crew gaming for tonight? I'm gaming for another like hour or so. What about you guys?
I'm doing a
Probably.
farm run.
not that long.
I think there's some Rocket League in my future.
There's some F1 in my future.
And then because we're doing AOD perfect and unorthodox later tonight, so
Ooh.
Those were fun ones to do.
yeah.
Well, unorthodox was a bit it's kind of similar to like it was just a bit too easy, I guess. Like it's not like bad, it was just very easy. Like it wasn't like that hard compared to like a normal one, but the perfect one was pretty hard.
Perfect one is the one where you have to kill the things fast, right?
Yeah.
So I have done perfect. I have not done unorthodox.
It's basically just kind of like a I think it's just like a slow normal kill pretty much with like a couple changes. Like you have to bomb mid each bomb on the last phase. And then you don't kill the Maugs, and then you kill the mages in P4.
So we should go with Yeoman
So it's definitely like very different, but it wasn't like
for the
challenging
mid
at all.
bomb. Okay.
Yes.
Does anyone know
And P1's really
if Wazzy,
slow.
if Wazzy won today?
I don't know. I was watching him. His team was a bit slower than needed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I went into his chat, said hi, and made a joke about how my invite must have not been lost in the mail.
Oh, you'd have fit right in with that team.
I guess I can't chastise you for flaming the team, because maybe you're saying I'm really good and I belong.
It's the kind of thing where you do like a very specific rotation, right? And if you're not kind of all on tick, it's over pretty much because of the way the rot works.
Okay.
And so, like the chance of everyone actually being on tick and doing it correctly in a kill is low enough based upon the skill level of the team.
Got it.
Because like P1 you will have to be perfect, and then like you have to be perfect from the start of the build until like pillars basically, because if your SGBs aren't all at the same time, then you do quite a bit less damage.
Why do your STBs need to be same time?
Because if you're late or early, like the minions will die either late or early, so then some people won't get like their CSGB basically.
Oh, okay. So if it's on tick, you can overkill the minions, but it still does multiply damage. Yes.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Cool.
Their P1s actually looked pretty good from the kills that I was watching. But
I do actually really like that he's going with a group of people that are learning it together. I actually love that though. That's a W. I'm sure they'll get it. Just gotta keep working.
Down to 450. Yeah, you should get a really big preface. Like it can be lower than that. With that rot, the idea because all your stuff hits on like the same tick. So yeah, it should be a big prephase.
Yeah, pillars are the simplest part in the your rot doesn't have to be perfect, so you have to kind of all die within a couple of GCDs. But it's the hardest part in the sense of like actually doing it without losing time.
Got it. Thank you very much for the sub, Kipuli.
But like the rot
Kipuli. That's very
is like
kind
a
of you.
50-something second rot. Like they have it's like 52 maybe or 55 or something. They have like a ton of leeway.
Okay, but if people mess up things, then it totally falls apart.
It's the kind of thing where you could lose like 5+ seconds on pillars and there's no problem, but you can't lose 5+ seconds sooner in the fight because then it's over.
Got it. Cool. Yeah, that's gonna be hype.
It's definitely a really interesting one to go for, I think. At some point I'm gonna go for all the GM ones, I just don't know when.
I am kind of the same boat where I do think I'm gonna go for GMs at some point. I don't know when it'll be, but I do think it's in my future. Obviously you know this, but if you want someone noticeably worse than you to work with you on some of them, I'm very game.
Well, I need you to carry me to Hard My Ragos.
Oh yeah, I can definitely do
You're
those. I've
you're
done,
up to
all, I've
solo
done all
those.
those. You've picked the only
Go for
ones
GM.
I've done before.
Yeah, but I need a duo them first before
No,
I
you
solo
don't.
them.
You
Well,
can just
I
solo
do.
and it ticks off the duo. Oh, you do?
Yeah, but-
Oh.
Yeah.
You know who's exceptional at duo hard mode Virago,
Legos.
but also exceptionally humble,
Legos.
and also really, really good at necromancy?
All right,
Anna.
stop it.
It's Anna. Anna's really, really good at duo hard mode. Wait, why did I have
Yeah,
to
we-
stop complimenting my wife? What's wrong with that? It's kind of rude. Nah, I was talking about Legos. He carried me.
Gotta be that hard. You probably weigh
Oh.
like 10 pounds.
140, thank you very much.
That doesn't make it any better, Ryan.
What? I'm massive. What do you mean? That's the heaviest I've ever been.
I also weigh 140 pounds.
Wait, you guys are so small.
It's okay, because
Maybe I'm
Once
just
it-
fucking huge and fat.
once it becomes warm, and I'm able to actually start properly training for this half marathon, it's gonna go back down to 120 probably.
Mm-hmm. Big pup. I'm like 180.
Weigh less than 10 Pippins?
Yeah, that's why he beats me up sometimes.
True.
Now you see why I didn't want to fight the raccoon.
Wait, how tall are you, Ryan? And I'm not asking for memes, I genuinely want to know.
I'm in the neighborhood of 5'7", if you want the honest answer of my height.
Okay.
I tell people I'm a dishonest 5'7", but I'm 5'6", 5'7".
How tall are you, pup?
I'm 6'1".
Oh,
6'1"?
I know.
Why do you play RuneScape? You could be in the NBA. Can confirm 5'7"'s a good ballpark. See, we've got people who've met me IRL confirming my height. That's big. And tall.
And manly.
Yeah, they call him Big Pup for a reason.
You know who is really tall?
Who?
Is Big Whitfin.
Is Big Whitfin big?
He is big.
That's pretty cool.
pup towers over me.
Pup
Wait, how tall are
towers
you?
over many men.
Like
I'm
5'9". That's my
5'11".
guess.
I'm 5'11".
Oh wait, you're like the same height as me.
I didn't quite make 6 foot,
No.
but I'm very lanky because I'm only 140 pounds.
I'll be
got an
honest.
Onyx.
I used to be very lanky, and then I moved to America, and I'm not as lanky anymore.
Someone in
Okay,
chat
like-
said Papa LeBron needs you.
Yep. Wait, Finn, how tall are you again? I need to feel bad about myself.
Couchy is also very tall. Couchy is one of the tallest people that I've met, like, in person, like, genuinely.
So you're a big boy.
6'10"? You should be in, like, a different PVM category. I think if you can palm the whole keyboard, you should not be, you know?
This is anti-American propaganda. Yeah, I put on like 50 pounds in like the first year I moved to America.
Did you actually?
Yep, genuinely.
I guess height correlates to PVM prowess. I actually wouldn't be surprised if it's, like, slightly linked.
How tall's Gohan?
Yeah, that's a good question. But, like, you're big. Whitfin is big. Couchy is like,
But I've seen Whitfin
genuinely
PVM.
so tall.
I think it's over, actually. Maybe it's inversely proportional. So that's why you're
Shorter
so
you are,
good
the better
around.
you are.
Do you
Yeah.
think that's, like, the source of my power?
Yep. How tall's Wazzy?
Tall.
Wazzy probably looks about normal height-ish. You're like Legos level.
He's like 6 foot, I think.
That's pretty tall.
Ryan is short and not the best at PVM. I catch so many strays.
They're not strays, they're directly at you.
Guacamole. They're not direct hits. They missed me. They went over my head. They flew right over. Yeah, I think I'm an underrated PVMer.
Based on that tier list, I would say so.
Oh man, I don't even want to talk about the tier list.
Why was it not up to your standards?
Because I feel like if I talk about it, people go, "What tier list? What tier list? What tier list?" And then the natural resolution is going to be the tier list is going to get leaked to the general public. Basically, someone made a PVMer tier list, and I was in the lowest tier with a bunch of people that genuinely don't even play the game. So that was pretty cool.
And only one tier behind Mini Elliot.
Yeah, that part
Really,
I
I
was
got
cool
done
with.
dirty.
Yeah, they put me in a tier with the old school players.
And Elisa.
And Elisa for some reason, yeah. But then again,
And-
Elisa hasn't played in like forever.
I was in the tier 2, but you know.
Yeah, they disrespected you too.
I don't know how I even made it on the list, I'm not gonna lie.
You're famous. You're a famous Twitch streamer. What do you mean?
They put basically all the Zamias were like near the bottom, and all the Telsas were Solakas were near the top.
Wait, Depose knows who made it? I'm actually curious. I'm not.
The old school people.
Yeah, they're trying to keep it a big secret who made it. I just, you know,
Yeoman made it? Yeah.
I don't really care who made it because the list is fucked.
Yeah, it's
Oh no.
Like half of it's just nah.
Yeah, I made it out of the first round of the Telos tournament 7 years ago. So clearly I should be. I was put in the
Huge.
wrong category. Got a macro Solak to be in the top 10. Oh, no. See, this is why someone's gonna get mad at me because you said that in my Twitch chat. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying a thing. You're getting me in trouble now.
I'm just happy that I was higher than Fina. That's all that matters, really. Rest of it's irrelevant. Knowing what tier was Omid? Is Omid in this?
Yeah, I
don't
think
think he was
Omid
in
was. I think he was. I think he was above. I think he was above me. Me and the old school. Players.
Oh yeah, he's in the he's above Ryan. Yeah, he's in the above average tier.
Jonna. Hi, Jonna. You did a great job on your pasta bake. No, I'm not saying Jonna made the tier list. I'm saying.
No, I was laughing at her message.
Wait, what did she say?
It's from The Office.
it was Robert California.
Yep. Yo, Ryan, you're nuts. Dropping
Why?
the stun into the walk to combust so you can't walk Telos.
What? I didn't stun there, did I? I don't think so.
It was the combust before.
Ah, oops. To be
That's
fair,
okay.
Omid has 90 years of PVM experience. Oh no. I actually love Omid. He's so nice. I'm a huge Omid fan.
I've not really talked to him much. Like, he seems nice, obviously. We've just never had that, like, gotten to know each other or, like,
Yeah,
talked much
like
or
I'm
done
not.
stuff.
I'm not like part of his like core friend group because he's got a super tightly knit community. But I've never had a bad interaction with Omid. He's super respected in the community for just being a
Got
good
Omid
dude.
and Oda block confused for a while. Oh, that's bad.
Oh no.
That's bad. Poor Omid. Ryan, I'll be honest. Watching your Telos has been a bit dull. And it's
Because
because
I'm
you haven't
doing
gotten a
too
cool
well?
drop.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Okay, thank you.
I thought you were gonna say because I'm performing too well. Like there hasn't been enough steering.
There's been a decent amount of that.
Now the last few kills we've definitely settled in nicely.
Those are some pretty iffy rock placements.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes if you're too close, it like goes through Telos's body and puts it on the other side. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Eh? Yeah, it's all good. Considering I just got a Grimmin Codex after I left to study, maybe I should go study after this kill. Yeah, get out of here, Vivek. What are you doing? No, I'm kidding. Wait. We could calculate the minutes per Sarad Godbow based on Legos and I both doing Telos right now.
A lot.
No, not really.
Jim, go on
Between the two of us, we've got a 1 in 15 rolling every 3 minutes.
Oh, I thought you meant minutes spent.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, in reality, it shouldn't take you long to go.
I mean, you're not quite at a 1 in 15 yet, but
Yeah, no, that's why I said every 3 minutes, not every, like, 2 minutes. Because... yeah. My kills are only worth half of your kills.
for now.
For now.
Because you don't have a ghost.
Yeah, with my conjures, I should be getting 5 drops per kill, right? 1 for each conjure as well.
Yeah.
Unironically, not the worst suggestion I've seen this week.
What was worse?
I've seen some bad ones, man. This one wasn't from last week, but I just remember like a couple years ago, I was trolling and I said that I think the way drops should be given out is your drop rate should charge up the longer you're in a kill, so that PVMing is fair for everyone. So if your kill takes an hour, you get an hour worth of drops from like an endgame person. And I was like the most obvious like joke in the universe. And then a couple people in my chat were like, "Oh my god, that's actually so smart."
It really is smart, right?
I might regret saying that, but that's a mod jack tier idea.
No, okay,
if I've
no,
ever heard
nope,
one.
nope, 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 nope.
Okay,
Absolutely
but
hilarious
not.
there.
I will take 0 Mudjack slander.
I agree with
No,
Lego.
but okay, I like most
Some of what
it
he
said,
cooks up is cursed.
But the one where he said that how fast you kill the boss should determine how slowly the bosses respawn, so that everybody can get the same amount of kills per hour. Like
that was cursed.
Where was that? What was that? There's context there though. There has to be context
genuinely.
there. They're not. They're
genuinely,
100%
that was
context
literally
there.
his idea. Was that like God Wars 2? If you kill the boss in 15 seconds, it should take a minute and 45 to respawn. If you kill the boss in a minute, it should take a minute to respawn.
Okay, but when and where was that said? I'm sorry.
I don't remember. It was a
I'm
while ago.
calling cap on that. Like being
No,
not having context.
No, like seriously, that was his
is,
idea.
My guess is he was speaking in hypotheticals of like, if we really wanted to, we could do this, and that would normalize it. Like, I'm honestly, I'm gonna defend him on that. There's no shot, unless you have a clip with
I don't
full
have a clip, no.
context. I do not believe that. I'm gonna defend
if
the man's.
If Yeoman were here, he would back me up. He knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but
Where's your man?
context.
This is 20 hours ago.
Context. It was a hypothetical. Okay, like yeah, no. I don't buy it.
It didn't. I don't
Actually,
remember being a hypothetical.
I'd rather have a mod jack take than a mod sponge take.
Okay, can we not do this? By any chance? I am so not interested. It was a hypothetical? Yeah, I would have guessed it was. Y'all are the reason why JMods don't speak.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I
What's
always
the
think
mod
it's
RS
better
guy
when people
take?
are out there speaking. Like, I'd much prefer that than not getting to weigh in on anything, because there's no conversation. It was in your interview with him? Was it? Okay,
I don't know. I don't think it was.
Because if it was, then he was.
And I'm not saying
speaking
it
in
wasn't a hypothetical, but I know that. Do you remember a while ago he did all those like kind of like streams where he talked about like whatever's. I don't know. I think it was in one of them. I
Yeah.
remember it.
I think it was the same stream where he was talking about removing drop scaling from Archglacier and Telos with Killstreak. Like the number of it was that same stream
Okay, but are you certain he wasn't speaking? in
where he was saying that he
hypotheticals?
where
Like
he's saying
that,
his idea was
I need to see the clip, but I'd be very surprised if that was a forthright, like, genuine suggestion, as opposed to if we really wanted there to be no skill expression, this is what we would do.
Yeah, I don't have a clip. I don't
Yeah.
remember enough.
I could take a look, but like, I don't know. I don't believe you.
see if I can find it.
I really miss
After you
the
proc when
Mod
I
Rack
was keep
chatting
wearing them,
streams. They were
otherwise you
good.
don't get the buff.
I appreciated them because I think it's better to have, like, designers who are out in front of the community doing stuff like that. But yeah, anyway. There's a Casey. TD managed to shave off 6.5 minutes. Congrats. Them saying they removed streaking was one of the maddest I've gotten. Yeah, the thing about removing streaking, like, I get the, like, here's the thing. Telos and Glacier loot is not balanced. Definitely not. Because of the way that it scales with streaking. But I would much rather, like, it's such a unique RuneScape thing that I also was very, like, I do not think streaking should be removed whatsoever. I would rather the loot be rebalanced and maybe you make streaking really good for uniques but less insane for commons. I'm totally fine with that if that needs to happen for the economy, but no, I love streaking.
Yeah, I'm a fan of streaking.
And playing RuneScape too.
It's honestly, it's just like the risk of streaking a drop. It's not even about the drop chance or the commons really for me. It's just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
the risk that you could just lose that drop. It's really
There
exciting.
are not a lot of games in the world that have a mechanic that is that unique, and the way I see about it, homogenizing it to make it feel like every other boss in the game is like not good. But absolutely, if you're gonna tell me that Telos and Glacier are contributing to ruining the economy, I would say yeah, of course they are. Like they without a doubt they are.
I think a lot of things are contributing to ruining the economy.
But yeah, no, streaking is sick. I absolutely love it. You should make another jam for the fifth slot. See how fast you can level it up with the help of your team. And split screen. The only reason I wouldn't do any split screen stuff is RuneScape is already freaking impossible to follow and watch.
Yeah, I couldn't
Having
watch that.
two UIs on one screen would be unwatchable for 90% of people. Hi, Erica. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. But yeah.
Add tariffs to the Glycor chest.
The removing Telos drops thing, or removing
mean like
streaking
commons?
thing. Sorry, the removing streaking thing.
Uh-huh.
To me, it was the right math of like this is a problem and the wrong conclusion.
Yep.
Like to me,
Agreed.
streaking was the only thing that should have been kept if we're actually making changes for economy reasons for Telos and Glacier. Yeah, that's how I felt about it. I don't think that's all it take though.
Oh my god, it's your man.
I was told I needed to come and clear
Yeah.
something up.
Yeah, I missed you. What's up?
Okay.
Okay, Ryan is refusing to believe me when I said that Mod Jack thought it was an actually good idea to set it so that, you know, if you kill the boss in 30 seconds, it would take longer to respawn.
I just think there was
probably
probably context. I don't believe that he wasn't speaking in a hypothetical. And
No, well,
I'm just like,
no,
I
okay,
understand
this-
if the soundbite exists. I'm fine with that. I'm just like, I'd be
I could
shocked
explain
out of
it
my
maybe
mind.
a bit more clear.
Because I've been around
did happen.
forever. I would have heard it at the time, and been outraged at the time. And
This
but
was
yeah.
a couple years ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, so basically, his proposed to help fix the economy was that because, you know, it wasn't fair for people that were, you know, good at the game, that they killed bosses so much faster, that they made so much more money, and they, you know, that was basically one of the things. So his proposed solution was to take the average, like say you take all the average, or all the people in RuneScape, you average, like say for example Vindicta, you take all of the average kill times for people. Let's say the average kill time back then was 45 seconds. And say, okay, so we are going to say that we want the boss, we're going to assume the boss fight takes 45 seconds, and then we want the respawn rate to be 15 seconds. So you would at most be able to kill Vindicta once every minute. So if you got like say a sub 10 Vindicta, you could not kill Vindicta, it would still not spawn for another 50 seconds. But if you say killed Vindicta in 50 seconds, it would spawn in 10 seconds. And that was one of his proposed solutions.
I'm just okay. So I'm not saying he didn't say that. I would need to see a clip of it because I still think that like that does not sound remotely sane from someone that like I would need to see a full clip in full context because
No, yeah, I
like because
watched
I
the full
think
clip
in
of
his
full context.
design because I
it
think
was
in
on
his
one of the
design
RuneScape streams.
stream I remember he said like about the Glacier thing, he said that good PVMers are too rewarded because you're rewarded for being faster and you're being rewarded for killing the boss at a higher enrage and you're rewarded again for killing it on a streak, and because of that you're triple dipping on loot. Like I know that was the rationale for why streaking needed to be removed, but like I don't know, I just don't buy it. And I will happily
he
eat those
used
words.
Vindicta specifically as the example, which is why I used it again.
Yeah, no. I'm just, I don't believe that there was an additional context there. But I'll happily go back and watch the clip.
I mean, like
I
it was
don't-
on one of the PVM showcases, or not the PVM showcase, one of like the economy talks or whatever. Like and like I know you might think that I watched the clip out of context, but I actually watched the whole thing live. Like that was the context. That was one of his proposed solutions to fix the economy.
Okay, here's an actual solution. You implement that, but the boss will respawn whether you've killed the boss or not. So you just sit there for like 59 minutes until there's like 60 Vindictas just chilling on you, and then you can kill all of them at once.
Love it. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm super, like, I will happily eat those words and watch a clip and go back. I feel like
Like you should get dropped, to be honest.
I feel like there's a possibility that was an extreme example being used to make a point for one of the levers of why better PVMers have better money-making potential or better loot potential. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it was meant to be taken at face value, but once again, I'll check the clip. I'm quite
can't-
surprised.
It doesn't look like it's saved anywhere. It's not like a saved VOD on the RS Twitch channel or on YouTube. that I can
But
find.
surely
Yeah, normally they
PVMers
don't, like-
surely PVMers would have saved it
Like-
to like clown. Surely PVMers would have saved it. No? Because like I remember every time, like, remember when Mod Orion had that clip of talking about ability stalling, Super ROG?
Oh yeah, like
people
you
saved
can
it for,
steal
like-
5 abilities.
People saved
That's
that
a
for,
classic.
Like, people saved that for like 6 years. Surely this would have been equally like saved and shared. So if it was that bad, I'm guessing somebody has it.
It's probably somewhere. I don't know where it was. It was quite a few years ago. Like it was definitely pre-necromancy.
The good old days.
The good old days.
right, I'm currently muted. I don't know, man. I don't know why. I guess for me, I don't know. I don't love them.
Let's figure out how to fix the economy and then introduces Zamorak.
I don't love the
I
like
know,
mod
We have a
bashing
GP problem, so
for
we
one
can't
tiny
remove death
clip
cost
that is
because there's too much
probably
gold
out of
entering the game.
context.
But
don't know.
Here, let's release Zammy.
Just double the. What's the G tax? Is it 1% or 2%?
2.
Just make it like
think-
5. Easy.
Hey, puppy, you sound cute today.
Oh, thank you.
I just like don't think anything productive comes from just like bashing the mods instead of like talking to them or aiming to understand them. I don't know. That's just, you know, I'm sure there are streams that are great for that, but it's not this one. Not that I haven't called out a fair few JMods in my day. I just feel like I'm not gonna do it over like a 3-year-old out of context clip that can't even be supplied. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I just don't think it helps or is productive, but
Post is by Jack.
Yeah, and it literally explains what he was talking. Like it's literally there, in bolded.
sorry.
Yeah, look at the Reddit
You
post.
gotta
that
read
they-
that Reddit post, dude. It's
That's
All right,
what he's
literally
going
there.
I'll take a look. I'll take a look.
It's by Mod Jack, so
Yeah, I'm happy to take a look.
Yeah.
I did not read it all. I'll take a look. Thank you for finding it. Yeah, I'd much rather like, I don't know. If it's a terrible take, it's a terrible take, but I'd much rather I'd much rather look at what he actually said and not, you know? Oh no. Oof, that was bad. Alright. Did I win? Nope. Alright, let's do a Reddit recap from 2 years ago. Okay. Here we go. Holy crap. Reader feedback. Akira I made yesterday's stream had been pointed out to me. Question was asked, answered time IRC. Didn't appreciate how misleading that specific point was, and I didn't emphasize it heavily enough. Not sure what about yesterday, the live stream, comment drop stream, but in the game, most streamers explaining the problem at the end, post a possible solution. You can find the stream here. If you're wondering why I'm proposing anything, or you think it's obvious the solution is something different, I'd encourage you to watch the stream itself as I go over various issues in detail, including the casual factors that need to be accounted for. It's long, but it has to be because the issue is complex. What's created discussion and concern, rightfully so, is the potential solution I presented in the last 10 minutes, which I'll summarize briefly. Again, if the reasoning seems incomplete, I'd encourage you to watch the full stream. Common drops should be good, and this is bad for the economy. To an extent, we can address by nerfing drop tables. Common drops are so high because each boss competing with each previous boss because harder content needs to be more profitable than easier content. If we nerf the most profitable option, players simply kill easier bosses faster. You can observe this discussion around Zamorak and Rage and what's best to farm. Okay, true. Means that we need to nerf the easier options as well. If we regress this all the way back to Vindicta, then we have to nerf Vindicta too. I was initially using Grado as an example, but it's not actually a good one. I then posted, and honestly, it's probably a mistake to bring it up in the first place because it made it seem like a bigger point than it was, that we could avoid nerfing lower level bosses as much by imposing a respawn timer on them. If there's an upper limit on how frequently you can farm easy content, you're encouraged to do harder content instead for higher rewards, which of course is exactly where the game should be in terms of effort and skill being rewarded. The key mistake I made explaining this in retrospect was simply referring to it as a respawn timer without further explanation. This is highly misleading because of course the default respawn timers start on death. What I'm actually referring to, and what I think where the disconnect with the chat is, a timer that starts when the fight starts, which limits how frequently the boss can spawn. So example, if Vindicta has a 30-second timer, kill Vindicta in 15 seconds, she won't respawn for another 15. If the kill takes 30 seconds or longer, she'd respawn instantly. There's no intention to limit the kill rate of on-tier content or force people to wait around for the boss, unless they're specifically farming the content they massively overgear because it's more profitable than bothering to try something harder, which is the exact problem we're trying to avoid. Implemented correctly, you'd never see this respawn timer in practice because it'd be better to use your time to kill something with better drops. It's basically there to avoid what would essentially be an open exploit in boss balancing. So basically what he's saying here is an endgame player blasting Vindicta at a super high KPH ruins the economy of Vindicta for people who it's actually intended for, who are at tier 80. I don't know. Is that insane? It's nowhere close to a plan, and there are alternatives. See, various feedback, a lot of it is essentially ideological. It's simply wrong to limit what a player can do with their time. So we're doing a lot of MMOs. What they do is when you go to a tier 80 boss, they lower all of your gear to tier 80. So no matter what you go in with, you get capped at tier 80 damage. So that's another way that the same thing is dealt with, by the way, in other MMOs. I can turn my Grim off. Obviously, you're welcome to your opinion and your view. Game design, main conclusion of the stream, the point I don't make as well as I should, is that the proposal at hand is basically just an alternative to just nerfing Vindicta. Personally, I think it's better for the game to be able to have a range of content available for players of different gear and skill levels without having to intentionally nerf the older, easier content for fear of elite players rinsing it. The other main issue, which I do go through on the stream, but I think is fairly clear as summarized, there are several mechanics in the game that are based around essentially forcing you to engage with bosses that are too easy for you, like logs pets. This is definitely valid to raise, would be easy to resolve via a number of methods, from redesigning how other elements work in the first place to a crude option of allowing you to force a respawn by disabling comments. Oh, so you can farm your pet faster if you don't get loot. There have been a lot of suggestions posts about alternative ways to address the economy, in addition to or instead of touching drop tables, such as changes to elking or addition to gold sinks. Next week, I'm planning to do a stream on the economy in general. I'll talk about it there. Okay, so Reddit post, that seems kind of, I don't know. That's not insanely unreasonable. Yeah, I don't know. All right, I've read the Reddit post. It's very similar to what a lot of other MMOs do, where when you go to a tier 80 boss, your gear gets downgraded to tier 80, so you can't kill it too fast to mess with the economy.
I'm not
I
saying
actually think this Reddit post is completely reasonable, and this is the exact thing that he said.
Yeah, I'm not saying the post is unreasonable,
Hi, Luca,
but it is also exactly what we did say beforehand. And it wasn't a hypothetical.
I mean, well, I mean, yeah, he wasn't talking about a respawn timer, though. He was talking about a timer that starts when the fight starts, like slightly different.
Yeah, but he was basically saying what we said, where if it was like 15 seconds, then you'd have like 45 seconds until the boss spawns.
There was context, though, which is, one, it's a hypothetical, and two, the context is he's talking about people overgeared for a boss. That is important context, is it not?
Huh? Yeah, the context fits what's written.
Yeah, but like there was more nuance than just the quote that he said that was very inflammatory. Hence why he needed to make the Reddit post in the first place, explaining it further.
Yes, I'd agree with that. But what he still said was still what he meant, based upon reading the post.
Yes, but within the context of the post, it is a lot more reasonable. Like, it's not a, oh my god, clown this person who said this thing 3 years ago. To me, anyway. I don't know. Reading it
I
over,
don't think I ever said it was that.
No, I'm not talking about you, but I don't know. I just felt like Legos came in with mod Jack tier take. Can you believe he said this thing? And it's like, in proper context, it's kind of reasonable. I don't know.
I definitely disagree with that part.
Revamp the whole way that RS3 is played, though, if you wanted to consider that reasonable, though.
Yeah, I mean,
you'd have to completely change how the game works.
Yeah, it's just it's a hypothetical to stop endgame players from rinsing earlier bosses that is bad on the economy.
Yeah, but it also penalizes people that are like log hunting or pet farming, right? Like,
well, he said at the bottom that if you're pet hunting,
that
that you could make it so you don't get comments. It's in the post, and then the boss would spawn faster. I don't know. That is in the post.
It's definitely like an interesting idea. I hate it obviously, but I can see the logic behind it.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of like, I don't think it's worth clowning the guy for it, especially for taking the time
wasn't
to
clowning
detail.
anyone.
No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not accusing you. I'm not talking about you, yo, man. I'm talking
Oh.
about in general. This, I don't know. I'm not a fan of Jagex bashing for a quote from 3 years ago, in general, which is like, I don't know. I think it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, with that one, I never bashed it at all. I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, you joined super late. We weren't. Yeah, not
No,
talking
no,
about you
I
in
know,
this.
I know.
See, and now people are coming to chat and being like, I can't believe he's like defending Jagex. I don't know.
Oh, man. My boy Lego sent me a DM and said he needed some backup, so I came. I
I get it. Jagex Glazer, thank you.
Honestly,
Appreciate
it probably would have gone away instantly if you hadn't like completely like said that it never happened.
Well, I said I need to see a clip of it in proper context, and this gave it proper context, which is what I was looking for. I didn't say like Mod Jack would never. I said there was probably a lot more context and nuance, and there was.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Was I wrong for doing that? I don't feel like
No.
that was unreasonable to wait and see context and then look over it before making a judgment.
Seems pretty reasonable to me.
Okay, so what's the issue then?
Sarah Doman. I'm really confused.
Yeah,
Me too.
I don't know.
I'm also a bit confused.
Yeah, I also like don't think it's a good idea to penalize spawn rate. But I also like I don't think that like clearly it didn't happen. It didn't come into the game, but
I don't
to
think
me
it would
it's
ever come
pretty
into the game.
clearly in a context of end game players killing early game bosses is bad. So this is a possible way of fixing it.
Mm-hmm.
Which like there are other ways of fixing it. Like I said before, other MMOs just limit your gear. So if you go to a tier 80 boss, your gear that you wear just caps out at tier 80 damage. But yeah, I don't know.
I kind of enjoy killing like bosses, like lower level bosses.
Yeah, I mean that's the other issue, right? If like say like Hellware's your favorite boss in the game, you get penalized by not being able to like do it the way you want to do it, and
Yeah, I mean it's
But,
definitely.
like, I also think there would be an issue that even if say we limited everybody's gear to T80 by going into that boss, there would still be people who would kill it 3 times as fast as other people, and then there would still be that issue.
I mean, I feel like
don't-
that's okay though. I didn't see anything in there that was like skill expression is bad. Like it seemed pretty focused on overgeared person killing early game boss. I didn't see anything. I obviously didn't watch the stream, but looking through the Reddit post, I don't think there was anything in there about skill expression
No, there wasn't.
or like being good is bad or being good should be punished.
Being good
that's
is
that isn't what I got out
Being
of that
good
at
is
all.
bad. Ah, I did.
I don't know, chat. I'm confused. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't think I was remotely unreasonable in wanting to see more info. And the more info reaffirmed how I felt about it, which is that, like, that quote that was very incendiary had context to it. Hence why Mod Jack had to make a whole Reddit post about it. Like, I don't know. Is that glazing to want more clarity on something? Do I want that in the game? Absolutely not. But I don't know. I don't know. I also think it's different too because I've in the past had experience on the inside of it and like I don't know. I just think it's not helpful or productive to, like, bash someone that, you know, is working really hard to do the best they can for all players. For, like, I don't know. It felt like a headline. A lot of it's in boss design. I mean, like, really the answer is probably just nerf Elder God Wars and Zami and Glacier and Telos, but I don't know.
Let's be honest here. The only thing they actually need to do is just like nerf God Wars 3 and Zami, and you'll all be fine.
Like, I literally was muted. I literally
Yeah.
just said that exact line.
Oh.
I literally said, let's be real here. The only thing they need to do is nerf. I also included Telos in that. It was Telos, God Wars 3, and Zami.
Yep, those are the big
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, like, those are the actual things that are hurting the economy the most.
It's like 90% of the issue right there.
Yup. But also, I think there's a reason why that hasn't happened yet, too, probably. I would assume that, like, that would lead to outrage, too. I don't know.
I think they could nerf Zami commons and nobody would freak out.
I think, yeah.
Oh, I mean, okay, maybe there's like 5 people that would, but
I think the
I
people
think
that are
the other
doing
bosses
2Ks and
aren't
printing
as-
400 mil an hour would be furious.
I think most of the people that do 2Ks do not give, like,
They just
they
do it
don't
for
care
fun?
at all about the money. Yep, I would guarantee that.
That's
So I think they could nerf Zami commons and be mostly okay. I think some of the other bosses it would be a bit more iffy. But yeah, Zami specifically is the worst of them.
agree. I also think, and maybe this is a hot take, I also think they should nerf the people that are killing Vindicta on 10 accounts at once.
Interesting. I've not really heard that before.
Really? Actually?
I definitely. I just not really heard that come up much.
Really? I think that if you're looking at the Vindicta example, endgame players doing Vindicta speeds do a lot less damage to the Vindicta economy than people
Oh,
alt
yeah.
farming Vindicta for hundreds of thousands of kills and
I think
AFKing it.
alts are
Yeah.
awful. I hate
Yep.
alt farms. Like, they're one of the worst things in the game. It's just like, it just took me by surprise when you said it, because I was like, didn't
You've
really
not
thought
heard
about
that?
it.
Oh, really? I've said it before. I think there should be a limit on how many RuneScape accounts you can play at one time. I know it would never happen, but
I would
other
agree.
than that, it's like nerfing Revo and stuff, which is never going to happen and can't happen. Hindsight 2020. But
Yo,
yeah.
let's do that.
There used to be a limit. Yeah, back in the day, there used to be a limit. I don't know what the limit was, but I think it was like 4. 4 is a completely reasonable amount of accounts to be playing at once.
I can't think of any time I'd need more than like 2, to be honest. Maybe 3 at a push.
I've played 3 accounts like once before.
yeah, but how do you actually crack down on that?
I mean, Jagex accounts. If you
But then
can only
people
be-
have
if you can
different
only be
Jax
logged in-
accounts.
would people get multiple computers to alt farm? I guess.
People,
Well, you could just run a virtual machine on your
yeah,
computer. It's
there's
quite
people that have.
Would people do that?
easy. Yeah.
IP
There's
banning.
people that do.
IP blocking. Let's do that. Oh no, then we'll
just
VPN.
VPN
with
on
half
each of your
the ac-
computers. Yeah,
I mean,
like
I hate it here.
I'm pretty sure one of the alt guys specifically bought more computers to alt farm, and that was the only reason he did it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure there are alt farmers out there that run virtual machines with like team viewers, so that like their
Yep.
friend on the other side of the world can log in for the hours when they're sleeping,
That's
sort of a thing.
crazy.
Yep.
I mean, I also will say this too. Like, I don't have any hatred towards altscapers. It's very like whole monitor
I do.
esque to go, ooh, I hate you for doing something that's allowed. It's the same as the macros thing. I don't hate people like Pup who macro their switches.
Yo,
I just
what the
wish,
hell?
I just wish the rule was clarified. Like it's kind of on Jagex to actually do something about it, right? I'm not
Yo,
saying
what,
I
you
have
got me
any
dirty.
ill will
Hey,
toward people
don't
like Pup.
blame JX, Ryan. It's not their fault.
I mean, I think the altscape thing and the macro thing probably is.
I hate Ryan.
Yeah.
Why is it Jagex's fault that Ryan that? Why is it Jagex's fault that up macros?
Because it's not clear enough in the rules. There's no threat to banning Pup for macroing.
I think they
And there
should
should be.
ban everyone
And there
who
should be.
macros.
I think they should start. You know what they should do? They should take a high-profile streamer like Pup and make an example out of him, like a public example. I'm talking full news post. This person was banned. This is why. Be warned. As the last
Bro,
line.
I already got put on blast from a news post like 3 weeks ago. I don't need another one.
Yeah, it was funny. There's
thanks, Bob.
precedent now. No, I'm kidding about that, obviously. But yeah, no, I genuinely, that's also why, like, I'm not, like, I don't have any disdain towards the soul hackers that use 8 million high-tech macros that literally
do.
require a computer science degree to use. I just think it's egregious that that is allowed. Or that is, like, you know, not clarified that, like, that can't be
not
done. It should not be
punished.
doable. Yeah. It should be very discouraged at minimal and punished at maximal. So it's kind of a don't hate the player, don't hate the player, hate the game situation.
I hate both.
Oh. Be thankful to Vindicta's altars that ill-drunken components would be 100 mil each if not. Well, the thing about that is the people that, like, the Vindicta example actually hurts are mid-level players because their money-making method now is absolutely in the bin because they have to compete with someone killing it on 16 or 20 accounts at once. Like, it's just really bad for mid-level players. There's a reason why so many people don't know how to make mid-level money, and it's because anything that is good mid-level money is probably being AFK'd by an endgame person on a bunch of accounts.
That's a skill issue.
Yeah, Cash. You right, Mins. Yeah, you right.
But yeah. Is a handful of people on a bunch of accounts affecting it that much? I think it is because they're doing
yeah.
60,000 kills per account. Like
They're no longer a handful
they're
of people.
spending 2 years there or whatever it is. Like absolutely, that has a huge impact. It literally be like getting a Vindicta kill every 5 seconds and leaving that on for 2 straight years. It is not definitely not great for the mid-level moneymaker economy.
Should have changed the drop odds for cheat. Well, they're not cheating. Like, it's not against the rules. It just should be.
Yeah. A friend of mine has done Krill on 12 accounts at once since Necro release for like 2 years. Yeah, once again, they probably have so much subjugation. And that's like, it's reasonable. It's just, you know, probably not good. But yeah, basically TLDR, there are a lot of reasons why the economy is not good. And I think it's worth looking at a lot of them.
I think they should remove GP. And we have to come up with our own random other currency.
What would you
Go
want the
back
You
to
can
currency
be like,
to
hi,
be?
I'll
Mint
buy
cakes.
like your, mint cakes. Or like, oh no, and remove spirit shards as well because they have a fixed value. Just be like, hey, I've got 10 sailfish. Can I buy your like Greater Conch or something? And they'll be like, yeah, sure.
Bro, you're just describing old school before they got the Grand Exchange.
Yeah, just do that. That was great. Send that.
I think I'm good. Unless the currency is something I have a lot of. Full book pages on my main account. That's what the currency should be. I don't have any
Divert,
diverts.
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go make dinner. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye!
I miss you.
Yeah.
Holy, I wasn't expecting Yo Man to come in.
Neither. Big
He
day
was
for him.
he was blasting.
He was blasting.
He was blasting me like I was blasting
He was like,
Telos.
tell us. Yeah.
Yeah. Holy.
Big yawn.
Big yawn. I think I'm gonna head off for the evening.
I'm gonna AFK something, but I'm not sure what I want to AFK.
I should be doing Arc, but I don't know that I feel like it.
Nah, no one likes Ark.
We AFK the Gate of Elidness?
Nah.
But we're out
Vindicta.
of pages.
I can't AFK Vindicta. It's kind of
Wait, no
It-
way.
it-
Even with chaos or overpower or chaos.
no.
Really?
You don't do enough damage. You need vestments.
Really, you can't do like Zerk basic chaos or overpower.
I mean, you
That
can
doesn't
overpower.
skip
That's
the
cool.
first. That doesn't skip the
You,
first
you
phase.
you can skip the first phase, but you can't skip the second phase, so you still get smokes. Because your Zerk ends too
Oh
soon.
yeah, because you blow it all at once. Got it.
So the other option is you'd have to like vamp scrim and like crippling boots or
Spear.
something, but I don't have any vamp scrims.
You couldn't soul split camp in enough Cripploom?
That sounds cursed.
It'd probably work.
I might as well just lock in for 15 minutes and then just log off for 45.
Dude, what's the weird boss that people do wearing Cripploom when it's the wrong style? It's not Raziel. There's another boss now that people start
Archglacior.
doing. They wear
Archglacior.
Cripploom when they're
Wait,
Pushing Archglacior.
with Necromancy in Cripploom?
Yes.
Like, to what enrage? To like 4K?
Yeah, for 4K.
I actually hadn't heard about that. That
How do you
sounds-
have enough damage
interesting.
to like not...
Because you're using necromancy.
Sorry? Oh, because you do
still-
bone?
No, you just have that much accuracy at Archglacior.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that feels very cursed to me. Huh. That's nuts. I mean, if you want to try some stuff out with Anime Dead and Cripploom, you're more than welcome to. It honestly might be decent.
I'll definitely try it out, yeah. I feel
I'll
like it
give
might be
you
just
4
too slow,
piece.
but I'll definitely give it a go.
I think,
Because yeah, I definitely we do need some more lances and stuff.
I mean, I can also AFK Vindicta too and get stuff.
Yeah, but you're Revs man and Dragon man.
Someone in my chat said, I've been stealing this guy's spot in Abyssal Caves for an hour, taking all the XP, and he hasn't said a thing. Congratulations, you just wasted a bot's time. That
Yeah.
might be why.
Well, you could have just like hopped to like your own world.
And your own time. Classic. That's like, it's the same thing as the people that like really revel in the ability to like waste the time of like telemarketers and like scammers and like
Oh,
all that
yeah.
stuff. And they're like,
And it's-
I had this guy on the line for 4 hours. And you're
Yeah,
like,
and it's like-
you wasted 4 hours of your own time.
I know, I don't get it.
What? You lost. This is not a win for you. Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, Legos.
Yeah.
How are your toad flax pots coming
FSOA
along?
pieces are transmutable.
They are cooking. Why?
So I'm actually out of sour brews and toad flax now
So you can, if you get a same piece, you can transmute it to a different one.
for my Vit pots.
People actually catch camera scam in the back. They're entertaining to watch. Yeah, I mean, content creation is different, obviously. If you're a content creator doing it, it's your livelihood. You're making. See, that's
Sounds
not a
like,
waste of
we
your
should
time
get
though,
some more of
because
those
you're
cooking then, huh?
making money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're cooking in the machine.
I do not
Okay.
have a lot of raw rocktails.
Oh, rocktails we're fine on. Don't worry.
Do we need anything else? No, we probably have nests too.
It's
I have
just
a
toad
lot of
flax
nests.
basically.
Okay, it's just
which
toad
we have.
flaxes.
They're just not
Okay.
in a pot.
I'll throw my nests in storage in case anyone wants them.
Okay, I'll steal them.
I've got 25k nests, but yeah.
Easy. Wait,
So I'm telling you,
20K?
Legos tells you about how many things of this item
They
he
never
has,
end
but
up
then
in
he doesn't
storage.
give.
Yep.
Yeah.
Never. Not even
Yep.
once.
That's it. I'm solo Iron Man at this point. I'm done feeding you guys.
I love that we had this whole discussion about how it's terrible for the economy that endgame players can AFK Vindicta. And then Pup went, I'm gonna go AFK Vindicta. And then I was like, I'm gonna go AFK Vindicta.
We're so bad.
But
We're ruining the game.
But it's the game's fault. It's the game's fault for
blame the
letting
game.
us ruin it. That's the whole point. It's
I'll be
the
honest, I
game's
hate
fault.
AFK escape.
I do too.
They should give you like an insta kill where you just have to click every like 5 seconds, otherwise you insta kill death.
I don't want to. I feel like every time I say a take, like another 2% of people get irrationally angry at me. But I personally believe that Revo plus plus was a mistake, and it should
I
not
agree
have come
with
out.
you.
Ultimate abilities, thresholds, you know, questionable. Fine, whatever. The fact that you can auto fire an ultimate, just click once per minute, or get slower kills, AFKing, and that kind of does the thing that Mod Jack was kind of saying anyway, where it's slower if you're. I mean, he didn't really say that, but it's slower if you're AFKing it because you can't use ults.
I think it should be only basics, nothing else.
So just Revo the way that it used to be.
Yep. Just
Fair enough.
yeah, basically, yeah.
I've loaded nests into storage.
Oh, what a Chad.
You're gonna open
See-
up. You're gonna see 200 nests.
Oh, there's 10k nests. See,
Holy
boys, flaming someone does work.
Actually, you know what?
Top tip of the day.
You know what,
Thanks,
Legos? I think Legos has gotten the short end of the stick recently. I'm gonna defend Legos here.
Don't you normally get the short part?
I'm defending Legos here. Legos needed. Sorry, Legos volunteered to give me 2,000 Astral runes yesterday, and that was
No.
really big, and that was very nice of him, and that helped me out a lot. So you know what? I'm now defending Legos.
Nice.
You've never
Good job,
done
Legos.
anything wrong before.
I mean, other than gaslighting you for the last like half hour, but other than that, I don't do anything wrong.
Why did you do that?
I don't know. It seemed like fun. I don't know. I feel like I struck a nerve, and I kept going.
Fuck's sake. Oh, Legos. I feel like Legos just ruins my day every day.
Ruin? Oh no. I don't know. I would have dropped it right away, but Ryan was like, I don't know. I felt like I struck a nerve, so I just kept going. I'm like, oh,
You know
okay.
what?
I
You know
hate
who
you
I
so
blame?
much.
Yo Man.
I hate
I
you
blame
so
you,
much.
man.
Yeah, you called in the attack dogs. What is this?
I don't know. I was just vibing, man. I was having fun.
Pro plus plus makes PvP a lot more inclusive. People who may have different sorts of disabilities. Yeah, that's the other issue. Is it can be like I know someone that macros a ton of PVM, but also has like movement disabilities. So like it's one of those ones where like you kind of get it, but then like it's tricky basically. So I definitely get like the Revo plus plus aspects of that as well.
Yeah, and that's one too where like you don't want to take away like I don't think it would ever happen that Revo plus plus was like taken away because it is
No.
it is really good for those individuals. The thing that is interesting to me with that as well is like well, okay, actually, this is kind of a funny one. So there was a point where I just had a steroid injection in my hand, and I wanted to be able
No
to
way,
stream.
this guy's juicing the
So-
roids. What?
Yeah, it's from before necromancy. So I turned on a macro for one switch, just because I couldn't use the buttons on my mouse for one single 2-hour stream. Okay, and then half of the RuneScape community got into an absolute meltdown over it. Not that I macroed, but that I actually said that, by the way, I'm using a singular macro for this 1-2 hour period, to the point that it made it to the PMods, and then the PMods made a formal request to get me kicked out of the PMod group, and then someone tried to get me fired from my job, and then, what else happened after that? And then the person that was pushing to get me fired from my job later admitted they use macros too, but they thought it was bad for the community that I talked about it.
Oh no! What? What?
What? Yup. So a macroer, yeah.
That's why I accuse everyone of macroing, so you guys don't suspect me.
we what do you mean? We just talked about it. You do macro.
Oh yes, sorry. I mean, yeah.
Wait. Do you not?
Did Pup just admit that he uses macros?
I admitted
All the
for
time.
him that he uses macros. What do you mean?
You can't expose me, right?
Well, they need to know the source of your power.
I wish I knew the source of my power.
It's the macros.
Then I'd
Now
be
you
way
know.
better.
But yeah, anyway, there have been some crazy ones for me.
That's kind of nuts to me. Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually like I kind of couldn't believe it, but then like a small part of me could. It was kind of like, yeah, that sounds about right, but it just, you know?
I remember that art skin cake.
Old but gold. What? What? What is this?
That's a good one, yeah.
It was a one-button wand orb for 2 hours.
Ban him. Perma.
The beard trim is nice though. Thank you.
Yeah, you do look quite fresh in that.
No, I think I look like there's someone off camera holding a gun to my head.
Doesn't change what I said.
I think I look like it. That's your immigration mugshot? Surely it's not called a mugshot if you're
Like,
if you're
yeah.
immigrating. Sure, right?
No. Maybe it's a mugshot if you're being deported.
Bro, the IRL streams are gonna go so hard. When I'm spending 3 weeks in jail for the crime of having a passport, that's gonna be awesome. Do you think I get more donos though?
Surely.
So this should be considered.
Yeah, definitely.
What do I need? I need the thing. You know, pup, the thing.
That thing?
I remember the
We got
thing.
rid of we got rid of that thing, I'm sorry.
No, we can't. I need the thing.
The thing.
I found the thing. Thing acquired.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna make some runes, could you make me some astral runes? Right, you know you can just say no, right?
I would love to. No, I'm actually fine too. I don't mind. I actually do like rune crafting. I'm fine making you some asteroids. I need to get out of debt first. Wait, it's right here. Wait,
It's actually really nice, yeah.
they
That's
put
a
it
nice
in
spot.
prime position. They gripped it and ripped it. Wait, why did I only get 80? That feels like not
just-
as many as I should have got.
Your pouch is not full. You should get about 200, I think.
That's full, that's full, that's full, that's full, that's full.
I feel like it should be
Let's
way
find
more
out.
than 80. Yeah, do you have any catalysmic spirits as well?
Catalyst mixed spirits? No.
I probably
Where's
have
your
a bunch.
moonstone ring? Oh, I forgot it. Okay, that's that. Oh, 200 this time. Okay, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill.
I think your pouches weren't full last time. That's my guess.
Oh yeah, do you want some anima stones? Because I'm never gonna use all mine.
How many do you have?
They're like, how many is a lot? And then I'll tell you how many I have.
I would say a lot was 10,000.
I don't have a lot.
Oh.
I have 1.3k.
Infinity outfit is like impossible to get.
I put them in storage.
Thank you. I'll be sure to use them. Yeah, I wanted to pay back Legos. I forgot to use the potion as well. Oops. Prage someone one
yeah, I
shots
need to
you
make
with a
some more
death
of
guard
those.
spec. See, here's the thing. I was hoping to do a low enough amount of rune crafting that like there was no risk of someone coming to kill me. But now that you've said that, I guarantee you someone is gonna come try to kill me. So I'll just bring a shield, so I can.
I could try and kill you. Let's
You
go.
could if you wanted to. I'm carrying all of your catalytic anima stones, but yeah. By the way, if you guys have ever died to a rune crafter, I want you to know it was a skill issue. because
PK.
the immortality thing is really good.
But what if they use that ability on you that removes 10% of your adrenaline?
Then you got outplayed by a genius. No, you put on the 110 relic. What do you mean?
Well, you don't have it on. That's my point.
I don't have it on because of pup. You A-pot. You A-pot.
Well, you don't have an A-pot.
I don't need an A-pot.
Why not?
I'm literally faster than Keemstar running through a forest. How are they going to catch me?
I see.
Would you like the 110 relic?
Can
Not
you
now,
get it
just
for
in
me?
general.
Wait,
I don't know actually. I've got no clue.
I doubt
Let me
it.
look.
I definitely need it though.
Believe you can, actually.
I would absolutely take it if you can get it for me. That
Someone
would
in
be,
chat will know.
That would be absolutely massive for me. Cause FSOA and stuff.
Oh no, I don't think you can. Because you have to do a mystery.
Unlucky. Wait, I'm getting so many threads. This is crazy.
Yes, I believe you cannot.
Oh, I think I'm getting more threads because I've got the bigger pouch now. And like that's how it works, right? It's based on how many essences you're using.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say W update that there's now an astral altar teleport in the abyss?
Yeah, it's really good.
Was there? Why wasn't there one before?
Because the astral altar is on the overworld. It doesn't require a talisman.
Oh, I see. I see.
And then that's also why there was the method where you go to the abyss once and then astral teleport 3 times. Is because
yep.
it didn't tick it off as like being used up because it's on the overworld. So now,
like a PK.
lore-wise, it doesn't really make sense, right? Lore-wise, it shouldn't count as like a magical thread / abyss place, but it's so nice.
Yo, Anime Dead costs a lot of runes.
Do you need some runes?
No, I have them. I just wanted to complain.
Oh. Your
Do we think
feelings are
camping-
valid.
Easy K or camping spears better?
Spear.
Probably Easy K.
Yeah, I'm sure Spear.
I think spear's way better.
Oh, okay.
Well, because EZK, you're not going to use the spec, right?
No, but
Yeah, no, definitely spear. I've seen people do like 3-minute long low effort Raksha kills with the spear and a Revo bar, and the spear just cooks. Runica Tuner 1, it doesn't work. We have 2. They're terrible. It's like the worst item in the game.
yeah, I still can't believe I got a random one.
I love rune crafting, by the way. Like, it is actually one of my favorite skills to train. It's very satisfying.
Kind of enjoy it. I like it on an account where I have all the stuff unlocked. I don't like reaching that point.
I think for me, it's like, it's best to get to 10, or say, yeah, once I'm okay not having the infinity outfit. I don't really care about that, but having the giant pouch at level 90 is really nice. And then the relics, obviously. I have a Runica Tuner on my main in like pure cope that it gets buffed at some point to like not be bad.
I think I have
That's
3 of them
great.
in my chest on my main.
I should buy a ton.
It's like a pure cope.
I mean, it is, but there's no downside, really. As a pro crit, it's just not good. That's just kind of it, really. There's not much more to say.
Only value got away my tuner was merching idiots who bought it with 110 rune crafting. Oh, because people thought it was going to be a part of it. Fair enough.
You know, my accuracy is gonna suck.
Pouch protector is a scam. Don't you need it for the giant pouch? I thought you did. I thought if you didn't have pouch protector with the massive pouch, it degrades to dust. But I could be wrong.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm correct. Okay, cool. So if you have a lot of Wicked Hood points, I guess, or whatchamacallit, Runespan points, then I guess you could do that. But yeah, it's actually worth it at 90. Below 90, though, I totally agree. All right. Legos, you can have your Astro runes back.
No way. Wait.
Thank
already
you for
grabbed
this, Jimmy. I've made 3,400.
them? Dang. It's huge. Yeah, I should probably get back to AFKing something that drops pure since I'm out, and I need Necro runes again soon.
Oh, I think you should go do abyssal stuff.
Yeah. Pup wants more spiky
Oh,
boys.
Pup needs more flesh. Yeah, true. Maybe I should AFK abyssal stuff too, because I only have 7k. Only have 7k stuff. Essence.
We probably need Grand Mall spikes anyway, don't we, huh?
Probably, yeah. Do I have any?
Rangers? Yeah, we probably do.
Yeah, I don't have any.
It was nice of them to put it in a good spot at least. Like they put it in like the perfect spot, the astral thing. I was expecting to see it around the back.
Yeah, it is really nice there.
And I'm not going in around the back for astral runes. That's a lot of effort. I would probably just run from the lodestone.
I mean, there's probably a fat surge BD you can do.
Maybe. Yeah, the body altar one is in straight Narnia. The lion, the witch, and the body altar, straight up. All right, pup. I have got some Astro runes for you as well.
Oh, thank you.
And then I'll make some for me later. Astral runes. All right, there's 4,000 in storage. Just split them if you guys can. All right. I'm gonna hop out of voice. Take care, guys.
See
A
ya.
good one.
All right, team. I think I'm gonna call it here for today's stream. A nice short stream, not the longest stream of all time, but I had some fun today. Made some progress. Did some Kerapac. What did we even do after Kerapac? I can't remember. Oh yeah, we did a bunch of Telos too. We hit 1,100 in Rage. Didn't get a single drop, which is kind of insane. Like when you're first pushing, I think we definitely did enough kills to get a drop, but drop rates will get higher and higher tomorrow. So I think tomorrow what we should do is we should make a push to get to like maybe close to 2K would be good. I don't think that's that much Telos to get to 2K. So yeah, I think we'll do that for tomorrow. And yeah, other than that, thank you all so much for the fun stream today. Underworking? Yeah, I definitely am underworking a bit, but it's been a busy time of the year with an abundance of just family stuff and debuffs all around. Also, sorry for getting a little press there. I just, I think it's something for me. Like, I know Legos was like literally pushing my buttons on purpose, and that's totally okay. Like, I totally get it. But it's one of those things where I think for a lot of people, it's just like this faceless thing that is kind of funny to do. But to me, it's a little different when it's someone that like I actually, you know, maybe I know them quite well. Maybe I like have worked with them before or whatever else it is. It just, sometimes it's very valid. And that was one where I felt like it wasn't valid. So that is why I kind of pushed back a bit. And I'm glad I did. I don't regret it. I know like he was just trolling anyway and pushing my buttons and it was very successful. But like, that is why I wanted to actually look and see what the context was. And I'm glad I did because yeah, I don't think it was nearly as, as egregious as the original quote. Bait successful. Yeah. He baited me. He got me, but I'm also like, yeah, I don't mind being baited there if it's to get out of that situation where, yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Do we need a raccoon count? We got 2. It's so different when it is so different when you know the person. And I understand that people that don't are gonna do the thing. I mean, I used to do a ton of Jmod bashing all the time. Like that Mod Orion clip from like 7 years ago where he talks about stalling 5 abilities at once and then releasing them all at the same time is like, I was someone that was definitely contributing to that situation, but then you get to actually know the person and they're a really, really good game developer. And they do a lot of good work, and it's kind of like, it's easy to share that clip out of context and laugh about it, but also it's at the expense of someone that probably has 100 things that they've said that were actually reasonable and made sense and were fair takes and were reasonable things. So anyway, it's not really that deep. No, of course it's not. But I mean, it can be, right? Like, I have seen the way that some of these things affect people, right? Like, they're real people. And, like, the end result of a lot of the situations are, I guess we're just never going to hear anything. Like, you know those periods of, like, 6 or 7 or 8 or 10 months where you just don't hear anything about what's coming or any devs or anything. And then people go, oh my God, I miss the devs talking so much. And then they do talk, and then people flame them like crazy. And it's just like, it is very much like a cyclical thing that, I don't know. I think it's very reasonable to be critical without flaming or like guffawing about like, oh, can you believe this insane thing that was said? I'd rather just be a little more nuanced than that. Not a single thread in all these runs. Yeah, it's okay. It's fixable. But yeah, that is why I was happy actually like diving into it a little more and spending a couple minutes. So you could say successful bait, but I'm completely okay getting baited in those instances. Hey, I got a thread. RuneScape players love flaming the people that make their favorite game. I mean, I think it comes like it's like that with anything though. Who are the most toxic like people to their own team that they support? It's like heavy duty sports fans, right? Like that's just how it works when you're invested in something and you care about something and you know a lot about something. It's really easy to be critical of it. That's a normal thing. It happens. Guffawing is a wild word. Yeah, every so often we hit a big word. That is a big word. But yeah, that's a funny way of putting it. But yeah, anyway. It was nice to hear from Yo Man at least. All right, team. See, this is the problem with runecrafting. I love it so much that I say, all right, guys, I'm ending stream. See you guys later. And then I'm just doing runecrafting, and it's fun. But yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the fun stream. I really appreciate all the support as well. It means a lot. I'll catch you next time. Let's do this last rune run, and then I'm going to open up the raid browser and see who is live in the RuneScape directory, because we raid someone from the RuneScape directory every single day. I am going to send you guys over to Paralee. I hope you guys enjoy Paralee's stream. See you next time.